There we go. I hit the button. It just apparently didn't press the button. We'll try that again. Hi, welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Good. I don't have to apologize about coughing because you didn't hear it. I was just... What the? Sorry, my... My game loaded in, the character kind of fell over, and then the game loaded in for real. And I know you can't see anything. I was going to talk to you first. I was just getting it loaded up because it takes a while sometimes. That was so funny. Anyway, let me pause this. There we go. So anyway, hi. I'm just, I said, I was looking at Twitch as it's getting set up, and it's like, I'm looking at the little thing, and there's, I'm looking at OBS, and everything's running fine, and then I look up at Twitch's control stuff, and it says I'm still offline. It's my still image that I use in between, but it was still counting down the ad. So it's like, oh, you're offline, but we're running an ad. What? No. Fix your shit. Anyway, hi. Hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome on in. Spine Chills, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Yep, kitties are cute. Actually got both of them today on the couch, which is unprecedented. Wow, for the last 10 times you've been here, you've been just streaking all over the place. Unbelievable. So, anyway, if you don't know me, hello. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Like to figure out how games work so that I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my gaming philosophy is, of course, FAAFO, which means fuck around and find out. There is a FAAFO command if you want a more long-winded version of that, and that's why we've recently started referring to this as the Church of FAAFO, as we check what we can fuck around with to find things out. Anyway, let me just... Nope, that's where I want it. Good. So, as I said, had a good night over with my friends. Actually came home with some leftovers, which is always nice. Was able even to stop and do some quick food shopping, which was also good, and then just got up and tried to take care of things today. Some of it. And unfortunately I had a phone call or two that delayed me today, but it's all over and we are ready to get back to our murdering for science, seeing if we can break the Dark Brotherhood or not. So I wanted to show you the other thing, because I actually said was going to do something, and I actually did it. I typed up the Dark Brotherhood hit list. Now, this is going forward, and of course we're going to work in reverse. And of course we'll put the results down over here. Because, as Adam Savage said, Mythbusters, writing it down is what makes it a difference between science and just screwing around. So we're going to write it down, even though we are just screwing around. Let me open that so I can control this. It's funny, I keep trying to point at things with my mouse, and then I realize you're not going to see the mouse on this. But you will see my little flashing cursor probably. So, everyone knows Girlod because that's the person everyone kills, before joining the Dark Brotherhood. Then you get the contracts for Narfi, Beltild, and Dawnstar, and Anotus Papias, who's in a tent just outside of Anga's Mill. Then you get Hearn from Mixwater Mill by Lake Ilanalta, Lurbach, the terrible bard up in Morthal, Dekus, who's an Argonian who's hanging out by a wreck along the Sea of Ghosts. He's not hard to find, but we're going to have to run around to find him because I don't know the exact location. And I didn't bother, this was pretty much all from memory. After I looked at the list of them. Maran, Ma Rendrujo, which is part of Risad's caravan. That's going to be interesting because he always hangs out with the caravan normally. Now, when you're in the Dark Brotherhood, and what will happen is anyone who's essential will turn back around and attempt to kill a second time. But when you're in the Dark Brotherhood, you can talk to them and make them either run or attack you, in which case nobody else is going to help them because they started it. I don't know if we probably won't be able to do that with him prior, so we're going to have to really do a sneak assassination, or we're going to have the entire caravan jump us. Most likely. But that's the fun of this, trying to figure that out. Honorieth, who is one of the Wood Elf brothers who own the Drunken Huntsman, and he's the one who actually also has that meat stall in the middle of Whiterun. What's interesting is they always talk about him hunting on the plains. And I guess in vanilla Skyrim, because I like to talk about, the differences. Even though they talk about it, he never actually leaves Whiterun. I have seen him outside in my game. I think I was giving him some shit when we in the preview with the other character after we fought Murmur, and he was just kind of standing around like, hey, you couldn't have helped us with the dragon, you asshole. So he actually does go out hunting in my game, which could make it easier unless I just want to have the fun of killing him at his stall, which we might do for just to keep it closer to what someone else playing would have to experience. Then it's Agnes, the housekeeper at Fort Greymore. Maloril, which is a mage that's researching in Mizinchaleft. Let's make these things harder to say. Helvard, who's the Jarl of Falkreath housecarl. He probably can take care of himself fairly well, so that'll be interesting. And then Safia, who is the captain of the Red Wave, a pirate ship that's currently at the Solitude docks. I feel like a percentage of these will be killable beforehand. I'm at least hoping that you can pre-murder a few of them. We'll see what happens. We have an interesting opportunity with Narfi. Narfi has a lot of quests associated with them. I know you can't see me, but I'm gesticulating wildly well, so you can read this. Narfi, as I said, has a lot of quests associated with. I should have set up my box with either my face or my avatar. They just thought of that. Here, hold on 1 second. Let me try something. Hold my beer. I'm gonna try something. That's a lot scarier when I'm not talking about the game, but it'll be okay. Oh yeah, can't. Occurs to me that I may be able to sneak myself into the image here next to it, I should say. Hey, look at that! It's working. If I didn't need both hands to do this, I'd be going, Okay. I got to shift over a little to pull it off, but there we go. For the moment, I suddenly was like, there's enough room that I can probably pull this off. There we go. And hopefully this is legible. It's like, hi. So, anywho, I'll move the camera a little bit. Just have to put it back to get in the right place after. Okay, there we go. Great. So Narfi is an interesting one because he has some different quests associated with him. I've always joked about go there, do the favor quest for him, where you find his Rada's necklace, hire him to be one of your farm hands for the hell of it. Um, and I think there might be one more, but then you make sure you go get the ebony blade because the favor quest makes him a friend of yours, and you get the Dark Brotherhood contract and murder him with the ebony blade, and you've just associated him with like five quests, which is ridiculous for you know what is barely almost a homeless dude. But so anyway, back to this. Um, make sure I'm still. So then we have those are all kind of the contract hits. Then in the main quest we have Elaine Dufont, definitely killable. He's in Rob the Thar. Nilsine Shatter Shield, which I think is gonna be killable. Then we go to Victoria Vici in Solitude, who you're supposed to kill her at her wedding. Her wedding won't be going on yet. I'm gonna bet quite heavily. It's not gonna be actual betting. Actually, I probably should have to learn to set that up because I should probably would have been fun to have you guys bet on whether you thought they could be killed or not. Yeah, Victoria, I'm very heavy on the side of she's essential right now. Then it would be Gaius Morrow and his dad, Commander Morrow, the Penitence Oculatus guy people. I don't even think they've zoned in yet. They've spawned in yet. But we'll go visit the Penitence house and see if anyone's home. Then we have Anton Varane, who's the chef in the Underpalace in Markarth. And then, of course, the Gourmet. And then, of course, the Emperor, who we know the ship where you'd go to find him isn't here yet. So, he doesn't spawn in. I guess I could have put that one on there. So, yesterday we determined, after repeatedly abusing him, that the Gourmet is currently essential. So we're going to probably be heading to Markarth next. I'm going to work this backwards. If we go right past one of the targets, I might veer off. But I thought it would be fun to kind of do it in reverse order because we want to kill Grelad last. We know you can kill her because so many people just go kill her and then go talk to the kid. And, the fun part about that is, and this is part of what got me thinking about that, if you do it in the wrong order, which is easy to do, she's a very hateable character. I can see people just murdering her to murder her. And if you go talk to, I just blanked out on the kid's name. Sorry. But the one who is hiring you goes, I did the Black Sacrament. And now you're here to kill Grelad the Kind. And if you say, I've already killed her, you'll see he has special dialogue if you've pre-killed her, which is what kind of I think started us down this path. Myself and Alfarius, who fleshed out a lot of this as an idea with me. So that's the plan. There's going to be side stuff because it's me. I'll make this cease to be, but we'll mark this off periodically so we can go, so once again, so that it can be science. Once again, I wish I could just do that and push it away, but I can kind of do it, except I gotta, wow, the mouse moves a lot faster than my hand. I just use telekinesis. I'm a Jedi, honest. All right, but we're going to put it back so we'll be able to read it later. I'm like, oh yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna F the whole thing apart. Alright. You piss off. For a few minutes at least. And now let's get myself back here properly. What's good is my camera prior to this, which actually is my cat cam now, that would have been a lot more, and the one before that would have been a hell of a lot more work for me to shift, so good purchase. Yes, I was just praising my webcam. It's been a long week. It's only Wednesday. Fuck. So, all right. Let's see. It's funny. The last thing anybody said was Spine Chills reminding me that the mute, I hadn't hit it. I hit it, but I didn't hit it. So it just hadn't turned on. And so I keep looking up, seeing muted and panicking. But let us, first of all, we can do that. Hey, look, I'm here. All right. That was our pause. So, once again, oh, and the other thing I can do, since there are indeed cats, I'll turn the cat cam back on. Would you rather have a good shot of one or both of them in the photo? What do you think? I'm flexible. I see them all the time. I mean, I still think they're cute, but I'm biased. Actually, I don't think I'm biased at all. They're fucking adorable. You know, we got this big open space. You two could cuddle. Just a thought? No, they're both like, we're comfortable. Shut up. Here. This one is apparently Neil. That's Zod. This one apparently thinks he's part serval, not part Maine Coon. So, Vec! Raid! Wonderful timing, actually, sir. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, guys. Vec Raid! I never know when you guys can actually hear me or not. Because I know I always have a little delay when I'm raiding someone else. But hi, welcome in. Yo! And then way too many Tobey Maguires to ever be comfortable about. Okay, you hear me. Great. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they have no business doing. And my playstyle is FAAFO, which of course stands for fuck around and find out. And there is a FAAFO command. Don't you start spinning. I guess I should point this way. I always do that. I point at my TV, which is over there. I should do this because that's, you know, how it seems to be. So, yeah, welcome in. We're just about to start in earnest. I was explaining things and had my cute little list up. This is kind of just starting out. We did the first one yesterday. I'm doing some science, but it's murderous science, so it's good. We want to check to see what happens if you try to murder all or as many of the contacts and contracts that you can in the Dark Brotherhood questline before you've joined the Dark Brotherhood. Like, Grellad's going to be the last one we kill. Yeah. Well, we just tried the Gourmet. He's essential. I pummeled the crap out of him. We're going to work it backwards. So we're going to head to Markarth for Anton Varain, although I may do a quick side trip because we're right at Ironbind Barrow, and I'd love to get the Burning Soul Trap enchantment when we're right here, you know? Plus, he doesn't have to do a lot of work there. He can let everybody else carry him. So, how did your damn good Skyrim go? Because you guys don't... Vec, the modded game, it's absolutely gorgeous. And it is, and it's a fun community. Great, lot of funny things going on, in addition to just having this beautiful game. Um, so, highly recommend it. There we go. Just do the thing, and obviously, yeah, it's got to be really late for you. So if you need to and just finishing streaming, I know you started early because I was there for a solid chunk of it. If you need to go rest, please go take care of yourself. Same thing, Raiders. If you need to, rest your eyes, get some rest, get some food, get some water. Get a snack, go to the bathroom, take a crap, leave a crap. Stretch your legs, go outside, get some air, touch some grass, touch some mask, essentially, do what you need to do. Please do. Self-care is so important. I'll be here for a while. So, anyway, this is our scientist for the evening. He's a Bosmer, but he spent a lot of time with near Black Marsh with Argonians, so they nicknamed him Hears the Voices. He seems to be hooked in, possibly, they claim through the Hist, but so that's why he's doing this, because he's heard voices telling him that these particular people have to be murdered. Unfortunately, he got the message backwards and at the wrong time, but that's not going to stop him from trying. So that's our storyline excuse. That's Croc behind him. I love Croc. He's my favorite follower. And that's Piglet, who is just adorable. There. If you don't know Piglet. And they're both... If you haven't figured out by now, this is a modded build. But I just love the oink. So. And, yeah, so we just left the Nightgate Inn with a probably very traumatized. His name is like Grogog Gagalog or something. It sounds like you're drowning while bobbing for apples. But the Gourmet. We could wait till he goes. I don't think he goes outside until the actual mission starts. But if we actually saw him outside, we could try throwing him in the lake. But I don't think he'd die. So, but we poisoned the living hell out of him and then pummeled him. And yeah, he didn't go. I don't know why I'm creeping up to here, but I just figured we're right here. A lot of goats. Of course, I'm going to screw up getting my horse back doing this, but... I'm doing this because Vec is the only other person I've ever seen who has this mod. Apparently, we're the only two people weird enough to decide. I'm trying to get off the damn... It's like nothing to interact with. I want to get off the darn goat. There we go. Whoa, do not go through the stone. Thank you. Funny thing is, Croc was supposed to jump on the back of it with me. Two full-grown, or sort of full-grown men riding a goat. Pick that up. No, thank you. Take it. So, yep, I freaking love that. And for people who don't know, the goats are... Someday we're going to figure out why I keep getting that Conjure Seahorse in like every single... I thought I fixed that. I think the author who made this, he tried to put it into the level list, but instead of it being a chance, it just shows up automatically. I've gotten like 30 copies of the damn thing. Everybody in Skyrim should be able to conjure that damn seahorse. Alright. Oh yeah, you know what? What are you currently wielding? Oh yeah, Dwarven Spear. Would you like... Yes, let me give you some other options for weapons. Because I keep getting handed stuff. All right, we got a dwarven sword and a glass sword. Oh, and an Akaviri katana, because while Gourmet couldn't die full time, the probably hidden blade, he has this on him that is the old drunk guy who sits in the top of the on the top floor of the Night Gate Inn. He died because we had a bandit attack inside. I've like never seen that happen before, but a bunch of bandits came in and just started shooting arrows and attacking, and he ran at them and got himself killed. So I was like, well, I couldn't pickpocket that from you, but I can take it now. So, and it's, I think, a pretty good sword. If my character wasn't, you know, if I wasn't committed to the bit, I'd be using that, because we have our little kind of scalpel weapon, the stabby soul sucker. I have a vampire stake for if we meet any vampires, and then I have something to inject people with poison, and a couple others. I got to make this a little better, but I'm very looking forward to shanking people with a scalpel. I don't even know where I get half this shit. All right, anyway, come on. This is one of the few times you can come into it. My plan is generally with dungeons and stuff, Croc just is accompanying me till we get to the door, and then I'll tell him to wait. But we're gonna have these two yabos with us, so I might as well bring the whole group and make a party of it. Hi, how you doing?
We should be inside loading up on
I was just checking out her shield.
Worry Scales here thinks we should wait though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
I don't care. I'm here now. This isn't vanilla Skyrim. Sid Jackson, very, very good. Very good eye. Yes, I do mod. This is actually one of the this is the largest mod list I've attempted, and I'm still bug hunting right now. Yeah, it took me a lot of work because for some reason when I downloaded it, every time I put the mask on, his head would go invisible with the mask. So I could have actually done a headless horseman, but I already have one of those. Actually, I don't anymore because I keep breaking my mod lists. But yeah, I thought it was a good look for. He was supposed to be. He was a test for trying to do a poisoner build, reverse pickpocket, putting poisons into people. So he's an alchemist, has a high stealth, high pickpocket, but I'm gonna do this so she stops talking to me for a minute, because otherwise I have to poison her now. Yeah, that's the funny part is I could technically just kill both of them out here, if I wish, but they'll be useful to get through the place. So yes. As a matter of fact, Alpha is the one who helped come up with this idea. I think he kind of did something that brought up the original question, and I was the one having the discussion with him about can you kill a bunch of the targets in advance. He kind of inspired me with this to come up with it. I've been making sure to credit him appropriately. I'm the one who, if you saw his use it or lose it challenge, that's actually we kind of did an exchange, because that was an idea I had that he ran with, and it's a much better. He did a great. We're gonna have very different runs of that style. So, because I don't do speed runs. Everything I do is a, ADHD run, as in what's that over there. So yes, you have seen me there. I knew your name was definitely familiar, so welcome on in. And hey, Vicar, how you doing? So hope people are doing well. As I said, we're right across from here, so I'm gonna do this is not that big a dungeon, surprisingly. We've been playing tons of Fallout 4. I play that too, but I had to take a break mainly because the update was coming out and it was going to break everything. So I figured I'd give them some time for modders to fix it, and then I'll go back in and see what I can do. You might need to get back into Skyrim again if I keep seeing people stream it.
Do it. Do it. You know you wanna.
Yeah, it's my favorite game. You know, I've been playing since I want to say 2012. I wasn't like when it opened, but not long. It might have been. It's like right on the edge of 2012, 2013, and then I played for about 4 or 5 years before I started modding. And like the first thing I did was like give them cloaks. Yeah, so something really game changing. And then I like didn't touch it for months because I was afraid I'd break it if I did anything else. And then I think I did something to help unarmed. I love playing unarmed builds, so that was one of the things that made me start looking at mods. I'm like, what? Oh, you can fix some of that. And then we slowly built up speed and craziness and cut to now where currently it's about 1,100 mods, and this is a test build. I'm getting all the bugs hopefully worked out before I add another, probably it's going to be another like 200 or 300. I did all the simple things first and then figured we'd work to the crazy stuff after I make sure the other stuff's working. So far I've been very pleased with how stable it is. Been a very stable run. There's a lot of little stupid things that aren't working right, but over time I think I'll hopefully be able to figure out, and this is good practice for me because I also am trying to learn how to mod. So, getting in and poking around in the guts and SSE edit is making me feel a little more confident about that. So,
I grow tired of
okay.
debating this. If Miss Salma insists on this folly, so be it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
admit there is strength in numbers. Perhaps between us.
We should be inside loading
Okay.
up the treasure. I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
What do you expect to find in there?
Gold, silver, gems maybe? Only one way to find out.
Right. I don't know
care
what's
what
going on.
Beam says. It's high time we get in there and
Well,
find our fortune.
I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna scout out the whole place. Feel
Not
free.
without us you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone after all.
No, I'm very
Come
greedy.
on, Beamja. We're going.
Well, I warned you. Once again, you can kill them out here.
Let's see what's here.
I've seen other people do that too, but I'm gonna make use of them. This is the one thing that I have like Fallout 4 type loading screens where it just takes forever, which is annoying, but I'd rather it do this and not crash. Okay. Why are you putting up your dukes? You don't have a weapon? Let me see something. I know he can see me, but I'm just looking. Okay. Look at that letter at some point. Alright. Oh, well, there goes my element of surprise. Well, might as well get some free souls. Damn, what'd you guys do with the other one? I wanted the venom. Oh, there it is. Well, while they all fight for their lives, I'll do a little quick mining. Okay, that was fun. Let's go see what they took care of. Look at that. More spiders. Once again, can definitely make use of the venom. Ooh, eggs. There's like a stupid amount of spider eggs in this place. And once again, this character's an alchemist. So we definitely want to collect whatever we can. Oh, there's some more. Okay, I guess we should go catch up again. Usually they slow down at some point. They're being little go-getters. Mind you, as a Bosmer, I'm 50% resistant to poison, so I figure another good reason why to use him for a poisoner build. Okay, nothing I want to care about here.
This is it.
Wait, don't go too far. I need to do something. That's a mimic. Couldn't tell. I kind of knew it was, which is why I ran up and hit it while those two were still here. Let them take the brunt of it. I mean, if he hits me, I'm in trouble. Oh, you can't soul trap them. What a shock. Okay, fall over. Thank you. I've been in here enough times to know he's a mimic. Usually if you walk up and you don't see an E, you back away quickly. And then depends on whether you want to try fighting them or not. They are vicious. Hey, what you looking for? Oh. Can't pick his pocket. Okay. Another one of these tomes, which... Crap, stop putting your spear in the shot. It's disconcerting. Let me see something. Does he notice us right now? Oh, he doesn't. Hey, skill book. Letter to Beamja. Now, the funny thing here is you can technically read it without pickpocketing him, I believe. I mean, if it just hit... Hopefully this will actually work. Beamja, keep my daughter safe and you'll earn both your freedom and that damn book you want so badly. But by the divines, if any harm comes to her, I'll make sure everyone I do business with will hear about what you did in Black Marsh. He peed in the marsh. How dare he? So, it's like, nope, I didn't take it. We didn't steal that. We just read it. What about you? Letter to Selma. So a letter to her. Let's read her private correspondence while it's in her pocket. Daughter, I may seem like a doting old fool, but I still don't like this. The world is a more dangerous place than you realize, and hunting for treasure is a fool's life. Tread carefully, and keep half an eye on Beamja. He should be able to protect you, but do not trust him. Come home as soon as you've tired of this charade. Charade, but I figured the guy's highfalutin. Skyrim's your second most played game after Fallout? Yeah. That's common. I do play quite a bit of it now. I started like only about a year and a half ago, but I've enjoyed goofing around with it. Alright. Let me put this back in her pocket. Just take their money. I don't have a fence yet. I really have to join the Thieves Guild at some point. Then I'll have a fence, and then I'll be more apt to want to steal this kind of stuff. Alright. What you doing?
Sure to make us rich.
Uh-huh. They said they're not very good at their jobs. Why can't I get up there? Ow. See something. Huh. Oh, and, you know, if you want it, There's some moonstone ore on both. If I can get myself over there. Go, go. I think there's some on the other side, too. Like I said, he was supposed to be a poisoner. Problem is, it doesn't really work in this game. They got it so good in Fallout 4 with the grenades. Reverse pickpocketing grenades into people's pockets. Which, if you play Fallout 4, learn how to do that. It is effective. It's hard to get set up, but once you're able to do it, it is effective and hilarious. And I keep wanting to do that here. It's going to be easier to just go this way. Was there one up here? No. Okay. But the problem is, like, I think we're playing... Usually I play at Master. For the purpose of this, I think I've been playing on Expert, just to make life easier. Usually I go the other way and play on Legendary, but often that just makes everything giant hit point sponges. Yeah, so it's... Put that up a little bit. Okay. So we are... Okay. So, yeah, it's, the problem is that you have to put... In Legendary, you used to be able to stack poisons into people. So you could give them a stack, and they would, of course, drink all of them and fall over dead once they, drank enough of them. That doesn't work in SE. If you give them 10 frostbite venoms, they only drink one, and then I guess they leave the other 9 for a special occasion. So it makes it much harder because you have to, like, one at a time and put, if you want to put 10 poisons in their pocket, you gotta get 10 completely different poisons. And they drink all of them at once, so whatever you put into their pocket, you're gonna lose. And it takes... And a poison that's strong enough to kill someone outright in this game, unless they're like a NPC, weak NPC, but if it's like a guard or an actual enemy, pickpocketing looks at 2 factors. Looks at the size of the item and the cost of the item. Which is why they say it's good to go after small but expensive items when you're leveling for experience. And that's why gold's such an easy thing, usually, to grab, because it doesn't have any weight. However, when you reverse pickpocket, hey, Snack, how you doing? It follows the same rules. Well, really powerful poisons are worth thousands of gold. And your chance of reverse pickpocketing them is nearly impossible. So it's like the ones that would be effective, and there's ways around it, but there are ones that you don't get XP. They're kind of, annoying. And technically, if you paralyze someone while they're getting up, you can pickpocket or reverse pickpocket automatically. But it's, that's not as exciting as being able to do it. Yeah, exactly, Snack. It makes sense when you're pickpocketing, but for reverse pickpocketing and not working, working that way is weird. Maybe it's because you know how much it's worth, and you're like, I don't want to give this away. All right, let's hit that thing.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
Yes, let's get in there. Now, we have an ad starting in about a minute. I will probably get up and stretch my legs. Whoop. Okay. I think I hit Croc, too. I don't know how that thing saw me, but... Oh, he ran away from me. There we go. Sneak attack. And that was kind of my point. And I have actually holy water as an item that I can make and use on undead so that I have a poison. But, like in this situation, I'm not going to have time to even probably get it out of there. But once again, for the amount of work you have to do to poison someone, or you can pull out a dagger and have it do 15 times damage on a sneak attack or more. You know, I'm trying to remember. I think I probably could have gotten a hold of some gloves or something to increase the damage, but you know, you can stab someone once or spend 10 minutes sliding poison into them. It's, you know, it kind of kills the whole point. I wish they'd slow down just a little bit, because it's like the game knows it's giving you this stuff to stop at. Anything else? Nope. Oh yeah, I don't set those off anymore. I should probably remember that. I remember to change that name. Oh, really effed up looking skeever. You know, they just let me get ahead of them. I also probably should pull out my, allegedly his primary weapon is supposed to be silvered, but I don't think it is. Because it doesn't seem to work like a silver weapon. Mainly picking these up to give to Croc, because for some reason you can give followers potions. But they'll only drink, like, generally only use healing potions, and generally they'll only use the ones that are, you know, made by the game, you know, named however. They'll only use the name brand stuff. They're very highfalutin about that. Is there something up there? Looks like there is. Huh. Croc, give me uppies. It's another mod it needs to be made. An uppies mod for these situations when they put crap on the top of this and nobody can reach it. It just looks like an inkwell. I don't know what the other thing is. So, you know, I still want to try to play around with it, try to figure out some way to fix it. I've been kind of fiddling with some of the potion stuff. You know, we'll see what happens. Oh, and I was concentrating so hard I missed the ad break. Okay. Oh, good. You guys stuck around for a minute. I love all the extra enemies. So for people who don't know, yeah, my character, I like to be powerful, but I also like to be challenged. So I have things that overhaul the undead, make them tougher. I have things that add extra critters, things like that. So hold on. Sure brought something that was. I gotta get a silver knife at some point. Alright, you guys will be stuck there for a minute while I look through all this. And give a couple of these to Croc. There. Whoop, missed. Screw your vase. Yes, hey, Stick. And congratulations on third? I don't think I have a real use for the ruined books. Lee. There we go. I broke that one just because I was like, I wonder what's in there. Anything else? That's from up there. I'm amazed they don't keep a Draugr down here just to pull the lever. Wherever it is. Ah, there it is. Just like wait till they see one of you stomp on it and then do that. Hey, I missed a potion. Okay, welcome back, by the way. Hi. What you doing?
No time for idle talk.
I think it's a great time for idle talk.
This place is sure to make us rich.
I don't think so. Alright. Oh, I didn't save that setting. Damn. Did I share anything? Twitch is confusing you. Oh, you did the third. I was congratulating you on third. Most obvious Fae trap in the world. And I'm gonna fall for it. Also the easiest trap to get around. Oh. That was one of the weak ones. That's funny. Who closed it back up? Croc hit it and closed it back up. That's funny. You're not. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Mind you, in case you didn't notice, ever know, it was years before I noticed this pull handle. You don't have to set this off to open that up. Come on, guys. Come on, Croc. Where did our pig go? I was gonna close that door behind us. Keep them from escaping. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye out for the pig later. I don't know how we lost Piglet during all this. Alright, now what sucks is I would love to do this carefully. One of them is gonna rush the door. It would be very tempting to, and see why, to just murder him right now. But once again, I feel like we're going to need him, because this character, once again, not great in a up-front fight. We're in Ironbind Barrow. It's right across from the Nightgate Inn. And it has something in it I'd love to have. Yeah, I'd love to get my hands on. So I figured, let's just do it quick. Then we'll head to Markarth. What I will also do... be ready the crossbow. The real one. Originally, I was just going to use a crossbow that only did 1 damage to focus on the poisons. But now I'm like, we're doing all this other stuff. I better get a real one. And wow, it's already low on fear juice. Figured taking a crossbow and putting a fear enchantment on it was probably a decent. That way, while they're running away, the poisons can do their work. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to use the blowgun here. How's this doing? That's fine. Where is my ammo? Unfortunately, game freaks out when because of having that. All right, I should have. Okay, I got 3 of them already. See how many more we can make. So I've taken silver bolts, do extra damage to undead, because this kind of still falls under the alchemist aspect. And then I have holy water, which is a poison that only affects undead. It's a mod. Now, if I could just find it. I could make more if they give me enough time, but I thought I still had some on me. I may not. Alright, I've got the bottles. We'll make some real quick. It's interesting. It's not super powerful, but it's fun to have. Yeah, I don't need her gear. And we'll just see whether she lived through this. And he's got a lot of it. A lot of it I do with him is it depends on how he's been treated. So if the person's been reasonably nice to him, he'll probably leave her be. There's no reason to kill her. Now, if she'd spent the whole time getting in my way and annoying me, or insulting me the whole time, yeah, he'd go through the whole place, and then, you know, when we're about to leave, he would kill her. You know, he's kind of one of those weird... I'm doing him as a kind of just a crazy, morally gray, you know, who thinks he's a good guy, but not really. And I said, here's the voices. I mean, he's not right in the head. All right, blessed water. Where's the blessed water smell? That's blessed house. There it is. Okay. Let me... these two. Just filling up a few vials. I don't know why it trains up your alteration. It's a restoration spell. I'm gonna have to go in there and fix that now that I know how to do that kind of stuff. I mean, yes, I don't mind getting my alteration raised, but I'd rather do it legitimately instead of through this thing being weird. I have no idea how many I just made. I guess I'll find out now. Whoop, not magic. Holy water. I made 20. I think that's probably about all I had. I'll have to look later. Alright, now... first, equip a weapon. Okay, it'd be a pain. Thought I had equipped my... I thought having the bolt equipped would be enough. Alright. I found a mod that lets you poison the ammunition, not the weapon, which makes so much more sense with a bow or a crossbow. Plus, you can poison a bunch of arrows and give them to your follower if you want. Where'd it go? There it is. How many arrows should I make? I will make 20 of them, which will use up 10 of these because I have the 2 uses perk. And now I have and I had 3 to begin with. I have 23 silver bolts of holy water. So I kind of like that mod. All right. And these do a little bit of damage. But they make them more susceptible to damage. So I'm hoping you guys would be so kind as to not charge. I was hoping that would be enough to take him down. Guys, they all ran in front of me. Okay. know what we need. If we're gonna fight skeletons, we should have a skeleton with us. We found the summoned skeleton minion. He's gonna just die almost immediately, but it is another thing fighting on our side for a minute. I could have done this smarter. Huh. Did I not? There he is. Next thing I'm going to do. Forgot to take a health thing. Generate health. And might as well take a potion of marksmanship. Ooh, fancy one. So, follows don't pick master locks. I don't, probably not. Tried to not get Janasa to get me the elven sword in Dragon's Reach. She told me it wasn't possible. Okay. It also might just depend on their... Though she probably wouldn't have a problem. They have different morals levels. So some of them will just tell you no because it's stealing. But I'm guessing she's probably... Whoops. Would help if I loaded up the weapon. Was there. This keeps taking things off. Gathric, no, please. Oh, I'm slowed down by that guy. That's a problem. Oh, move, move, move. Okay. That was a little terrifying. Gathric is a problem. He's a big boy. There we go. I feel a little healthier. Then it hit with 4 lockpicks in front of her. Then turned to her for reaction. Nothing. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure if it's a master lock or a restricted area thing. Yeah, I have no idea in that situation. Oh yeah, I should eat an apple dumpling. Do more bow damage. And as long as we're here... that saber cat sausage for a little more, and there we go, all healthy. Whoa. Oh, that was, nope, you could dodge. I hate the fact that it just decides that the most important thing is hi. Point blank in the crotch. Have a nice day. The game... Reloading your crossbow is more important than anything, including an 8-foot-tall undead guy with a huge axe putting it in your forehead. No, that's not a problem. You'll be fine. Well, as long as we're here, we'll go on a little food eating spree for a second. If I can find the cooked stuff. Whitney, congratulations on 3rd, and thank you for the hydrate and the bad ASMR. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? Just, you know, playing some Skyrim, trying not to die. This character isn't really well designed for what he's going through, so that's always fun. He's supposed to be a sneaky character. Right now we're just running for our lives, hoping for the best, and hoping my teammates do their job. Here, have another one of those. What else are we gonna take? Some of these are uncooked. Yeah, just I'm taking the attitude of, we'll get these out of my inventory first. Okay. Oh, same as down. That's not good. Right in the ass. Go away, Gathric. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage. Every time he hits me, it's like, well, time to stop and have another quick meal. It's making me eat my sweet rolls. That son of a bitch. Wow, he really has an issue with me. I can't figure out why. I'm a delight. Alright, who's left here? I don't know who you were just trying to attack. Same, but ow. Who is shooting me with lightning? I do not like that. Oh, it wasn't even shooting me with lightning. I'm gonna die. Right as I shot the weapon, I'm like, I'm too close. This is bad. Well, that's why I saved before we left this area. Although I probably have to redo a bunch of stuff. Alright, there's that. There's that. Now, do I have any of the holy water yet? Probably not. Yes, they are very into their privacy. They hate trespassers, yes. Hunting for dragons, priest mass, and Skyrim. Oh, that's cool. You're about to go when you start streaming. Well, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's we're doing a little. This is a little side trip, but the real thing is we're trying to hunt down a bunch of the Dark Brotherhood contacts before we do the Dark Brotherhood. So to see what happens. So it's science. All right. Plus water. I don't know why that spear is glowing while I do this. It's a magic. It's basically a staff, I think. Let's see how many that got us. $17. Okay, and I'm going to do that. Make it a little easier. Okay, we're back up to 20 again, which may be all we have. I really thought the 30 I brought with me would be enough. How silly of me. Alright, and why did all my weapons just kind of fall off of this? Let's see here. Be tempted to try the blowgun just to see, because it's silent, I believe. But, alright. What I'm looking for. Let me get that 4. And where's my cane? There it is. Oh, that's 3. Okay. That case, that is 5. Alright. That'll be a little easier. I've been wondering about something. If Drug were able to come back to life, how would they be able to be part of society again? Well, you know, the good news is Nords are pretty dumb. They, you know, as long as they don't look like elves, they probably wouldn't notice the difference. So, you know, look, they are, you know, plus the Nords, look, they are responding to the old ways. The ways that were created by people who were much smarter than us, because we've gotten dumber over the years. Probably because we eat lead. Yeah, they're the Nords, the way they're going, they're about 2-3 generations from going back into caves. Alright. And I like Nords, but they are, after seeing Oblivion and seeing how they are treated and act there, it's like they even know they're dumb. Like the Nords in Oblivion will be like, look, I know I'm a moron, but alright. Wonder if I can do that from here. Let's test that out. If I do the holy water here. Okay, does it. Good. Of course, I'll have to go into the thing to get the 20 of them. Thank you for the stand up. I will do that in just a moment. I'm going to do a couple extra this time. And now I don't think those are the bolts I'm using, though. Nope. Silver bolts of holy water. Then let me annoy him, because I want to holy water this before I forget. Yep. All right. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. And I screwed that up again. Yep, got knocked that off there again. Pardon me, excuse me. Oh, I needed to. Oh, I don't need to charge it right now. The fear effect isn't going to hurt them anyway. Game? Can I, okay, thank you. Oh, thank you for screwing up any sense of stealth I had. Oh, he ducked. Get him, Croc. Kick his butt. I forgot to take my marksmanship potion. Heart of Health. Health regenerates. Fortify Marksman. Apple dumpling. And some soup. Never a better time to have soup than when you're in the middle of a life or death struggle. Hey. Shot you in the bottom. He's gonna start chasing me. This is going much better than the last version of this thing. Got him. The other two are still fighting.
I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
Well, I think I'm going to fight back. Okay, well. Oh, wow. He blasted the shit out of me. Hey, cheerio, how you doing? Darn, that had gone so well up until this asshole. But as you can see, we kind of need him for that fight, or I'd just murder him right now. I didn't know he was going to come up and do that to me in the middle of the fight. Usually I beat the living hell out of him. It's always Gathric that is normally my issue. Alright. We will get this, folks. And it's even more embarrassing because I'm playing on Expert, which I usually go higher than that, but I know this character is not, you know, he's not one of my winning designs. Which is fine. I can still have fun with him, so. Now, did it remember? Nope. Okay, that is on a different number set. All right. That's 3. Good. Gonna be 4, and then that's gonna be 5. Silver bolts. Let's see here. All right, holy water. Boom. Yes. Let's... Yeah, do 24 this time. Alright. And we save that. We select that. Okay. One last thing. We're combining a couple of our things here. Just to... technically two last things. First, we're going to get that minion out. Let's see here. Here, well. Good. Oh, there goes all the kitties. Oh, but for the drug request, it might be well suited for being security guards or bankers, because they seem to always have gold. Yeah. Well, that goes into... there have been movies where they've done things with zombies being rehabilitated on some level. I think there's one called Fido that I heard was very good. You know, people were basically keeping them as pets. So, obviously, like, they were a status symbol that you could afford to have one as a pet, and they had, like, some kind of collars that I guess was supposed to help keep them under control or something. I've never seen it other than little pieces of it, but it sounded like what you were talking about there. All right. Yeah. Well, it's also how intelligent are they? Saying, you know, when they come back, are they thinking like a human again, or because some Draugr seem to have a little bit of intelligence, and some are really just automatons. So that would have impacted your question. Well, you know, if the Nords weren't following their traditions, probably would have made sense. But we kept having Brianna say that, and I had to keep chiding her for being culturally insensitive. All right. Anyway, I'm distracting myself very badly. I apologize. All right. All right. We got him back. And finally, two things. This time I'm going to remember to take my potion. And my apple dumpling. And my soup. Oops, one other thing. And my Rod of Health. And Potion of Regeneration. And then I'm going to save so I don't have to go through all that again. Okay, that's a good start. Don't stand directly in front of me. Oh, crap. Guys. I'm going to start shooting all of you. Oh my god. I'll shoot him. It's like somebody around here is getting shot. There you go. Already off to a good start. A solid start, at least. Oh, thank you, Beamja. Appreciate that. Jeez. Cut that out. Fine, I'll shoot you in the dick. Whoop, there goes my other mouse. Yeah, I thought he'd be following me. Hey, Beebja, you can play with him. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, I thought you might still be chasing me. Bye. Oops, sorry! You stood up into it. Wasn't my fault. I just killed Sama. Remember how we were talking about killing Sama? Oh, you dick. You are... Oh, okay, there we go. I was going to say, you're a lot sturdier than... Oh, crap, get away from me. Oh, he keeps raising things. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. I am getting my ass handed to me. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Hi, Beamja, bye, Beamja. Oh, crap, I got stuck. We are in trouble. Doesn't help that I killed Sima, but not even on purpose. Wow. Still getting used to the whole third-person archery thing. Also, these guys are very tough, as you can tell by how much I'm shooting them. Whoa. I looked down like, where'd all my hit points go? Yeah, I was thinking that myself, yeah. Let me see here. First, I would like to not be, you know, about to die. Why am I not pulling out? Am I out of ammo? Yeah. No bolts equipped. I used all of those. Oh, for God's sakes. That's Croc. Let's not shoot him. Is he down? Yes! And now, where is Beamja coming from? Croc, get ready. Matter of fact. I don't know how I only have one of those, but we'll give it to him as a special gift. Actually, I'm going to need 2. Shoot. Okay, we'll switch to the Dwarvens. Don't really want to use that on him. I don't think those will affect him. I don't think he is going to care about stamina. Let's... There we go. He gets one of the good ones. Whoops, not 0. And and 2 of these. Whoops. Wrong thing. Okay. Where are you? Where is Beamja dead already? Is that? Nah, he couldn't be. Did he run away? Oh, there he is. Well, if he's not paying attention. Bet he's pissed. Bye. Didn't need them then. Yeah, Skyrim has staves, not wands. It wasn't sporting of me, but he's an asshole, so... And I already accidentally killed his... I had to cover my tracks in case he saw me shoot her. Which was actually accidental. That'll be amazing once I actually learn shouts. Yeah, normally I wouldn't be here and not be the Dragonborn yet. Alright, we're going to take that. I'm going to take that. Ooh, Ring of Resist Magic. I will, thank you. Hey, he had one of my Dwarven bolts back. And I've already read that letter, so... And, wow, so much death and destruction. And that's what I came here for, right there. Unique. It is one of the few unique weapons in the game that I'm willing to, you know, get out of the way. That I'm willing to destroy. Because the enchantment's just too damn good. I said get out of the way. And I've used my resist shock potions on someone else previously. Orchid scaled. Ooh. Weird to find these here, but I would think they're neat looking. Maybe we can get Croc to use them. Hey, Silver Bolt. Proof I actually hit somebody. Gathric's Warhammer. Well, I know for a fact it hurts. Oh, sure, now I get Black Soul Gems. Yeah, I probably could have snuck up behind Oh, I would have tried sneaking up behind Beamja and just shanking him, except that he has that pre-programmed speech. So I think even if I was completely non-detected, he'd detect me, if that makes sense. To do his big gasp reveal. Man, we left a mess. Is that a good thing? That must be a piece of the same guy. Yeah, I'm normally in favor of recycling, but when the bad guys are recycling their minions to kill me, not so much. Betting that's my blood. Whoop. Okay, and we'll go down here. And we already searched you. Alright. Huh. I am genuinely sorry, Sama. She literally, I was shooting past her and she stood up and stepped into my shot. Like so many Skyrim people do. Oh. She had a sword. And then, we already read the letter. Again. On the plus side, the Nords will remember you as the person. I wish I could pull that bolt out of your shoulder. Spin around. Usually they spin if you do this right. Here. Croc runs right over her head. Here, we'll do it this way. Perfect. Oh, no, get back up here. I was going to put her right next to Gathric. Let history tell the tale of the mighty Red Guard who decided to challenge themselves by coming in here with no armor or weapons and defeat the great warlord Gathric. There we go. I'm trying to put her in a somewhat respectable pose. There we go. Perfect. We'll pretend we pulled one of the wet. Oh, okay. You did have your sword out. Look how happy he looks. He is just having the time of his life. He has no idea what's going on. Bless his heart. Okay, I think our work here is done, Croc. What's annoying is, wait, can I get it? Oh. The guy died right in the middle of where there's stuff. How rude. And I did see something else in there for a second, but nope. Okay. We'll live. Probably. Speaking of. Okay, where's the stupid pole thingy? No, there's something. Oh, there it is. Come along, Croc. Maybe Piglet will find us once we get out of here. Nothing more annoying than having to kill the same revived undead over and over again. Exactly. I'm normally in favor of recycling. But, you know, in that instance, when it's recycling the same guy who keeps trying to kill me, not so much. Alright, come along, Croc. Don't know what's on the other side of the door, but I'm sure it's terrifying. But fortunately, Croc's behind me, backing me up. Yes, I know, I'm trying to move that. Come on, open the freaking door. Get ready, Croc, to fight for our lives. Oh, it's just Piglet. Oh, there you are. Usually when I open the door, he's out here. Fortunately, Piglet was out here, so the joke still went off. Oh, good. I don't think I know fire enchantment yet. And like the 5th copy of that we found tonight. Nice view. I could see my house from here. Oh, shoot. Never did look at what Gather's. Thank you. Sword, being hammer did. Besides a crap ton of lightning damage. So, steel battle axe of fiery souls does fire damage and soul trap in one enchantment, so it's very useful. And then where is Gathric's Warhammer? Does 20 points of shock damage. Plus its base. Well, not surprising that was beating the holy snot out of me. Alright. When a 7-foot-tall Draugr beats you with what is basically an oversized taser baton. Hey, another amulet developed. And another item of smithing. Not alchemy, smithing. Oh! I was hoping he hadn't seen me yet. Wait, can I hit him? Oh. I wasn't using a blow dart gun. He's yelling at me about using something I didn't use. Yeah, let me try these. I haven't tried these yet. Be better if I hit, but Croc, you may be on your own here. So Warhammer of Freezing. Is there another one? Where is he? Oh, you chased him. These are so hard to hit. Good job, Croc. That was 99% him, I think. I may have gotten lucky and hit once. I'd love to get those teeth, but yeah. Well, it'll be less painful to get them now. Huh. It actually leaves a physical... That's kind of neat. Those javelins and the darts, they function, they're scrolls, but they do actually leave a physical item behind. That's pretty damn neat. See? There's another one. I can't pick it up or do anything with it, but it's still kind of cool. Okay. Oh yeah. Took me a long time. Another one of those didn't know it was here things. I think I was just screwing around and climbing. And that's when I noticed all that stuff up on there. And I won't be able to do it on this character, but because I don't have Whirlwind Sprint yet. But if you Whirlwind Sprint just right, you'll land from up here on top of it, which I think is probably your surest bet in vanilla. I'm going to see if I can just kind of leap for it. Because he has... Oh, there we go. That was actually good. I didn't even knock anything off. Usually I send something flying off it. Now, we gotta go to Markarth, which is going to be that way. I think if I just got steel smithing, I think I'd be able to make handguns. Kind of usually was reserving that for a specific character, but giving him a pistol would kind of complete the Bloodborne vibe off him. I don't know why my staff is suddenly jammed so all the way through. That's just weird. Let me save again. Since this is going to be foolhardy. Especially since even though we just found the word to become material, which I think they usually assume you would then use it to get down off the top of the mountain. I can't shout yet. Which is, I said, this is very unusual. It's part of what's making things harder. And I had forgotten how tough these undead are since I upgraded them with this particular thing. Huh. But usually I try to get, the main quest going nice and early. And I did not do that this time. That's cool. Good. Oh, okay. I think I know where I am. Is this? Yep, where the ancient traveler's skull is. See if we can get down without me hurting myself. Ta-da. And Croc's just waiting at the bottom for me. Don't think we need those. No. Ancient Traveler's Skull. It's a unique skull for some reason. Huh. Strange. There's usually a unique cloak here. Captain America! So nice that I fixed that. yeah, Shrine of Archay. That sounds good. Croc?
Totally.
You wanna
Oh?
be respectful over here? Right here. You just gotta do the prayer thing. No idea, huh? Okay. Oh, I somehow got it again. From all the way over here. That's so strange. Alright. And we're back where we started. Here we come round again. Now, I used to have a horse. Well, briefly. I bought it by mistake. But considering we're going to travel to Markarth now, might be good. I mean, I can I can't fast travel to Markarth. I haven't been there, but I can fast travel basically to where we are. Hopefully get my horse back. Although we might get that goat I was riding earlier. That might take precedence since I rode it last, which was dumb. Yep, we got the goat. Get back. I'll catch you in a minute. Before we leave, I need snowberries. Anyway. Okay. See if they react to us coming in after trying to murder one of their customers. Hi.
Warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
And warm former customers. I put them on the funeral pyre. Apparently, they take a long time to cook. I just want to show you, yeah. We came in here, and then all of a sudden these 3 bandits came in and started shooting. So they started blasting. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's try this again. Apparently I'm using a goat because my horse is gone. Get over here. No, I want to ride the goat. I don't want to hug the goat. You ready, Croc? Hey, Croc.
Oh?
Come with me on my horse. Well, come on. You're supposed to jump on. I don't know why he's not on the back of it. Well, it's probably a little faster than me running. Uh-oh. Oh, troll. Croc's gonna defend us. I know I'm gonna regret turning around and looking. Okay, I guess Croc's got this. Once again, I offered to let him be on the back of the goat. Oh wait, we don't want to go there. I just realized where I went. No, can we? This is me not being able to ride it. Sorry, misunderstanding. I'll be going. Pardon me? Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Man on a goat. Excuse me. Is Croc still fighting the troll? Yes, Croc is still fighting the troll. Alright, I guess I gotta help. Oh, guess I don't need to help. Good job, Croc. Problem is he's gonna go fight that guy. Oh, jeez. Croc, behind you. Why am I not firing? Probably because I'm on the back of a goat. Oh my god, Croc's a madman. Fire it. There we go, I got one. What else is coming at us? Alright. Hi. What are you up to? You know, I fully... Croc, you don't have to fight the entire bandit crew. We could just leave. Alright, I'm not getting over here to... Alright, let me talk to you. So, do you surrender? Oh, okay. I didn't expect him to surrender. This will be fun. First, let's see what you have. I'll take those. You can keep your very shitty spear. No. You're supposed to... Now I can't... Usually... here it is. You will become my follower. Okay. You now work for me. I got one of the thugs when they came after me with this character. We had, for a little while, we had a thug follower for, you know, which was kind of entertaining. Hired thug, you work for me now. Alright. What? Whoa, what was that? Why is... Oh, jeez. Alright, now I have to get off the... Oh, wait. Get out of there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me try something. That's an ogre. Oh, I missed. Okay, now I hit him. No. I always forget to close this before I hit that button when I'm trying to go fast. Where is he? Stop hitting my pig. Oh, no. Could you stop? Just... Why am I not... What are you doing? Thank you. Now it won't let me take any weapons out. Oh my gosh. My game's trying to kill me now. Oh, thank you for this time realizing that this might be a moment to move. Where's that other potion? Where's that other one with slow on it? There we go. There we go. Oh, not. He was a little too close. I can see my house from here. Oh. You know, if you're not dying, you're not trying, I guess. And this is why I don't fast travel. I want these things to happen. You ready? We're gonna try this again. Alright. Hey, wait, our horse! Much better. Okay.
Totally, totally.
Come with me on my horse. You got that now? Okay, good. And this time we'll take a different route, maybe. Alright, we want to go to Markarth, which of course is way the F over here. Well, we can stop off at the house on the way, I guess. I might need another 500 potions. See, now Croc's on the back of the horse like he was supposed to be. Yeah, we won't have that follower thug, but that's okay. He probably was gonna die to the ogre anyway. Alright. Croc, just ignore him. Pretty sure he can't catch us. Croc is trying to get off. Or he was trying to break dance on the horse. One or the other. Could go either way. Hey, I know this road. Just speed up here. While we have a nice straightaway. Whoop. We have once again outrun my grass. Which is a weird sentence. Hey, you know what happened to where the hell's Cicero? Oh, there he is. Hi. Were you in the grass that wasn't here yet? Guys, there's a troll back there, just to warn you. Alright? Be careful. Apparently it's troll season. What? Okay. Random dead wolf. Ah, Croc. Okay, you're still there. I could have sworn he just fell off the back of the horse. And I think it's really funny that the capital of Whiterun, which is also named Whiterun, it's right there. You can see it. But somewhere around where we are now, Well, you'll be able to see. We're actually in the Pale, which is Dawnstar is the capital of, like where he stopped. This is apparently the border right about here. Thank you. Piglet actually shoved me in the correct direction for once. You know, stone's throw away from Whiterun. It's just a weird way the borders worked out. That's part of the reason it took this character so long to get into Whiterun, because we had time to kill, so we drove over and gave, hi. You know, helped out that little fella there. He's just a little guy. Oops. Oh, good, a nut. Maybe you should. Here. Where's my stick? There it is. We're gonna play some polo. I'm surprised Croc isn't jumping off the fight. Stop chasing my pig, you asshole. Where'd you go? Oh, how did he get all the way over there? Stop. Stop stabbing my damn pig. I don't know why I can't offhand right now. Usually you can fire it off on the other direction too, but I think that's has something to do with the fact that I was on the horse with Croc hanging on. Silly skooma addict. Well, you have anything I even wanted. Except for the skooma, which I'm just going to do something dumb with. He's fine. Here, I'll hug my horse. Why not? Aww. See if Croc gets on with me. Are you riding?
Totally.
Come with me. All right. Let's see what happens there. Hey, Foldress, how you doing?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azure.
You have fun. So anyway, we had gone and helped that little Cicero fella, and then I went to pet his horse, and it didn't work, and I accidentally stole it right in front of that guard. So we got a free trip to Dawnstar. Hi. Well, you guys were hanging out here the other day too. Don't go far. No, I'd like to... Why can't I get my stuff? That's interesting. I think I said I thought I had a fix for all the mods that weren't growing some of the stuff it was supposed to. Well, I've managed to get it so they're plantable, but apparently they never come out of the ground. That's really weird. Huh. Okay, to figure that out. Oh, you guys are back. Hey, Vicar. Skyrim being picky about picking things up as usual, I see. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on that's probably making it more picky about being picky. Let me... So close. You guys couldn't be a tiny bit closer. These two are brothers, by the way. If that wasn't obvious by the fact that they're both giant orange kitties. There you go. Yes, this game does that to me as well. They're just talking about that recently, how this game is kind of designed, or I guess the RPGs in general, their design is probably not on purpose, but just is super appealing to people who are neurodivergent in various ways. Hey, bruv, how you doing? And I know I get that same thing. You know, there's so much to do in so many directions, and you know, if you're in the mood to do something, you can do it. If you don't, you can just ignore it. Which is very appealing. And like I've said, for me, I always talk about the collecting bees. I don't know what it is about the bees, but that little bzz, just collecting the stuff in general, and then the little bzz sound, for some reason, it makes my brain go bird. So it's like whenever I get a chance to get a bee, you're gonna see me chase after it, because it's like free dopamine. As I, case in point, hey, come back here. Whoops, hi, Piglet. Piglet, could you get that bee for me, please? Alright, nah, not a big deal. I think I got it anyway. Alright, well, we might as well take the road. I know it's the real plebeian way to do it, but... It's like, I don't own that house, but it doesn't stop me from making use of that plot of land. Okay, you guys are all fine. Pardon me while I trample your chickens. Hi. For once, I couldn't yell at the moose, because it's like I'm doing the exact same thing, trampling through someone's property. I like the fact that this mod allows me to pick up... Whoa, Croc, you okay there? That was terrifying. Allows us to pick up stuff without actually getting off the horse, because that was originally going to be a problem for me if I knew I was playing a character who was doing alchemy. Croc? Thank you. It's a little janky, yeah. That's kind of part of its charm, I think. So... Imagine lobbing a jar of meat-eating wasps on your foe. Be very painful. One of, I think it was a D&D thing where they had kobolds who were coming up with all these just ridiculous ways to deter adventurers, and one of them was like hurling a jar of bees at people. I know they did a thing with that on Critical Role, one of the early ones. The famous Splat, the kobold, who was an inventor, and he had things like the centipede catapult. Alright, so... gotta get off the horse, thank you. So the good news here, so here's Madron. I'm not going to do him now, it's too early. But he is one of our targets right here. And it's going to be interesting. Right now, if we try to talk to him, he basically ignores us, or he'll just be like, yeah, go buy something. So, because when you're doing it as a Dark Brotherhood contract, you can goad him into attacking. But now we may have to fight all of them, which I don't really want to do. Because I like Khajiit. Look, we got donkeys finally. Finally figured out why my donkeys were mules. I'm very happy. Every time I fix something, I get happy about this. So, all right, hi.
I have traveled far across Tamriel.
I'm sure. Wait a minute. Forgot. I know I undid the Julianos thing, but I'm sorry, not I'm sorry. We prayed at the Shrine of Archay, which made the Zenithar blessing go away. But I still have the amulet. Okay.
Road lead you to warm side.
Right.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems. Take a look.
So anyway, the Khajiit races aren't native to Nirn. Azura created them and out them in Nirn. So by technicality, they're Daedra. Don't tell the Vigilant that. Especially Nord Vigilants, it'll be an excuse. And technically, if you're talking about technically, I think, most, that's like the whole thing with the elves, and especially the Altmer, is that they were part of the Divine that were then made and manifested on Nirn. And the Altmer are trying to get back there. Well, the Thalmor, specifically. All Altmer kind of yearn for it, but usually it's more like that would be great if. Thalmor fuckers are actually trying to actively... They were like, if we destroy the world in the right way, we'll reconnect with our divinity or something. It's a bad thing. That's why I think that's a lot of their thing about the Talos worship. Besides the fact they knew it would destabilize the Empire, I think they're really butthurt that a man did it before an elf. So Thalmor yearn to revert back to the original Altmer race. Yeah. All right. What have you... Do you have anything cool? Those are cool, but I don't think I need them. Oh yeah, I have that ring I really should put on. The resist magic one. No, don't need any of these. Okay. Here's the fun part. Once again, I thought they were going to do a chance of everything, and I think the mod instead just gave everything. So that's okay. I'm just going to take everything. Because I don't want to take the time to think about it right now. And the farm's up and running now, so we're getting like $800 a day doing nothing. Wow, that was a lot more money than I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, I'd love to get one of those. I like it's still trying to catch up. Wow. Okay. See if I have anything to buy back from them. Or I meant anything to sell them. I should. There we go. Have that. There's that. That. Woohoo. Let's see, what else are we selling them? Trying to see what I can actually get rid of, you know? I still have some more vials left. Good. There we go. 6 of that spell over and over again. Just remembered.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Are you carrying anything? Oink. You are not carrying anything with you. Okay. Never mind.
Perhaps you are... The roads of Skyrim lead to... Take a look.
Sell that. Well, that's better than my current bow. Let's save them. Mounted heavy armored, big shield, and halberd build. Yep. Elden Ring's Holy Earl Tree Knights. Yeah. I've thought of, I don't know necessarily like that, but something similar of the, can you do a character who fights mostly from horseback? It would be challenging because the horseback doesn't work great in this game in terms of maneuverability. And freaking horseback archery is painful. It might be better with the mod I have right now that's helping with the archery stuff, or if you're playing a character who auto aims, I don't, which is why I miss so often. But well, I got a good percentage of my money back. Come along, Croc. I'm sure there was. Pardon me, excuse me. Whoop. Croc forgot to get on. Well, I guess he's gonna get some cardio training. Oh, hi, Mr. Giant. I have massive altitis. Always thinking up ideas of, for things for runs. And, yeah, the mountain combatant had crossed my mind. We have an ad starting in about a minute. I'm gonna at least take a break to use the bathroom. Why is that guy fighting a giant? Ah, crap. Why are the giants on the rampage? This is like the second one we've run into that just tried to kill us. Excuse me, guards. Oh, Croc, I had a plan. Come on. Run this way, Croc. Piglet, you turn around right now. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but I think your husband is dead. There should be some guards. Guards, could you do some guarding, please? I need to be guarded. Hopefully the giant just gave up, but... Whoop, get up there. Hi. Now, that one's fine. That guy's chill. The bald one, could you go arrest him? I'm pressing charges. Oh, he's fighting the dinosaur. They never do that. Alright. Let's put you somewhere safe. Because I'm pretty sure you're a normal horse. I wasn't actually grabbing the arrow. I was trying to... Whoop, no. We're going to use, no, I said give me the crossbow. He keeps trying to put the blow dart gun ammo into the crossbow, and then it freaks out. And I'm like, you're the one who keeps doing it. Stop. Alright. There's that. I could have sold him some of these. I forgot. Sorry. It's... Especially because he's attacking the Ankylosaurus. It's like, I can't let that slide. Just grab those for now. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, poor Croc. Where's that one of slow? Let's get that in him. bolt of slow. Oh, poor Croc. This is why I made the slow bolts. Come on. Wow, pretty sunset. Oh. I'm guessing Croc did that? Unless mine hit him too? What was your problem, dude? You guys are normally live and let live. Why were you being a jerk? Everybody else alive, please? Okay, you're alive. That's good. Where's Piglet? Oh, did Piglet get hit again? Piglet tends to have bad physics things happen to him when he gets, Nope, he didn't. Okay, thank goodness. Sir, I'm sorry, we had to. He was insane. See, he seems like a chill one. Wow, she'll just calmly walk up to me and then launch me. Then we have to go back and get our horse. I wanted to check on the guy. Oh, it's a peddler. I thought the other one was farmer, so I assumed it was like her husband or something. We'll just put you over there. Now this makes me sad. Poor thing. Okay. Don't tell anyone. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something that isn't supposed to be able to do this, but it seems to work. Get back up. Nope, he's broken too. Last thing I tried to wake up. They're not... It's not working like it used to. Huh. Okay. Hopefully he'll shake that off. Yeah, the giants are angry. Don't see them attack first. Yeah, it must be a, you know, immersive world encounters, one of those things. You know, him and the peddler. Probably somewhere around here is the peddler's bodyguard's body. You didn't eat my horse while it was gone, right? Okay. Where the hell did I park? There he is. My gosh, he stayed in the general vicinity that I left him. I'm gonna hug him for that. There we go. Wait a minute, wait. Where's Brock? Brock. There you are. First of all,
Totally.
first and foremost, I'm glad you're here. Nice bro hug moment. I'll do it to him too. Piglet, I'm glad you're here. Now, Croc. Whoop. Just hugged him again. Yep. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Fortunately or unfortunately, probably fortunately, I don't remember much else of that song, other than something about lemonade. Please report to your commanding officer, general vicinity. What do you prefer to be called, Shig? Shig dioxin, Shig? Is there a preferred shortening of that? Because I was going to congratulate you on just coming up with a... Shig is good? Okay. For, next time I'm looking for a superhero name for a teleporter. General vicinity. Very long time ago, I ran a superhero game. And, they didn't get to meet them, but I had started working on a villain group that was going to all be kind of bad, you know, bad puns of names like that. And it was like, you know, general emergency, major disaster, Colonel Panic. Whoops. I think I just... There we go. Just got him stuck on the lamppost for a minute. What else do we have? The drill sergeant was going to be an armored guy with giant drills on his arms. Private Matter, who was going to be their brick. Yeah, there was. I had a whole series of those. I'm literally just driving down the road. Fuck off. Oh, you asshole. No, I'm not. I didn't think I was going to one-shot her. Thank you. Finally getting out of the way. You're as good as dead. Swamp! Thank you. Everybody good here? Come on. Where? Why are you back breakdancing away from me? Are you going to join us, Croc? Get on the horse, Croc. Apparently he wants to get a running leap. Or he'll just not get on the horse, I guess. I would consider going to get more sleeping tree sap, but the giants seem to be angry enough at me as it is. I got to keep my future wife's, supply line open, so. Although I'm not sure. We could also, it would be a while from now. Not that I usually rush to get married in this game, but could potentially marry Miri. Though I feel like, it's the tactical, might be a tactical error marrying somebody who, their last lover spurned them, used them, screwed them over. So their response was to hire an assassin and poison them, have them poisoned to death. And just in case that isn't enough, she's an alchemist. I feel like we know how this relationship is going to end. My grass. Hey, we have a cow now. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get the money tomorrow. Let's see. Yep, this one also. Never grew. These have been same thing over there. Wow. Like, I don't remember what I put in these ones. Well, this one's not. This one. Huh. This one grew, but you can't. Oh, there we go. Just very hard to. And I love that with this mod you can plant eggs. It's just so patently silly. Smiles and my favorite spouses are either Ysolda or Ingen Blackbriar. Alright, so Ingen you'd have to use a mod, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I don't think she's marriageable in the base game. I will say, Ingen, well, of the Blackbriars, Ingen is far and away the nicest one. She's still a sociopath. You will die the same way as I've described with Muri. It just, she might not be mad at you. She might just get bored. You know, because her dream is to join the Dark Brotherhood, and the only reason she hasn't is because her mother has forbidden it. And she has enough pull with the Dark Brotherhood, I'm sure, that if they said, "Oh, your daughter is petitioning," you're like, "No, she's not." Okay, no, she's not. So, get over here. Figure we can at least get my supplies up. Let's see. Nightshade. Looks like that you should be able to fit one more in here. I mean, but I'm pretty sure something already growing there. Yep. Yeah, if I wanted to change Croc over to heavy armor, we got plenty of options. It's one of my favorite, just of generic shields in the game. I just like the look of the Orcus shield. Let's see here. All right. Actually, it's nice. I can run through and disenchant that stuff too while I'm here. Well, it's not a dinosaur. That's a giant ground sloth. So that's more recent in our recent prehistoric era. Yeah, same time frame as mammoths. The mammoth, the mastodon, those megafauna mammals. So yeah, it's about the size of an elephant, a modern elephant, and it's a sloth. And I don't have it guarding the farm. It was here first because I had the mod that added him before the Creation Club put the farm here, and it just happens that it works perfectly. He just wanders the farm. They're not aggressive unless you're a predator, so we're completely safe. If a wolf came running up, he or she, I think that's a female, but I'm not positive, would probably go kick their ass. Let me see something here. There we go. Now I completed a farmer's life. Because look at all that stuff. Oh, that's interesting. It grew the crushed fiber there. I just can't pick it myself. So I got close. Interesting. Very interesting. So I could potentially grow a bunch of the stuff on the farm, but I wouldn't get that much from them. Huh. Weird. It's been very funny because I had it since I got the anniversary edition with the part with the farm, and so now it's kind of just become regular for me to have that massive creature just wandering my farm, getting bullied by the bees. Go. Take a quick look. still got healing potions. Probably not enough, but you never have enough. Alright, let me make the one easy one. I only have 7 purple mountain flower? Or what? How is that possible? They're super common. I must have used them all somehow. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I'm almost out of reds too. Here I wasn't really trying to collect them because I thought, oh, I've got a ton of them. And what do I got for Death Bell? Man, even with the farm, I'm going to have trouble keeping up. Alright, first of all, if anything, oh my gosh, I'm almost at 100 alchemy. Yeah, let's see here. I think I just have the gloves right now. Yep. And 62, also 62. Out of curiosity. 44. Okay. Little extra supply of at least regular poison. Let me through. Thank you. Anything else? Nah, clear. Alright. Sleep till morning. Get our next big paycheck from Sigia. Oh, need those. Alright, anything else? What time is it? Alright. It starts. Whee! Oh good, he does take that other stuff off. I thought he actually slept with the staff on his back and the jug and all that. All right. Good morning, Croc. Ah, I'm naked. What was that? Why did Piglet just questioningly say oink? And why is this in the middle of the room? Ah. Did you cause that? You have to decide what shrine we're going to put here, too. Now, see where our steward is. So it should be out by now. What time is it? It's a little early.
Something? Need something?
Hi. No. Not from you guys. Where's your boss? I think I saw her behind me.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
She is
Need
much more
something?
impressive when she's not leaning against things. She's much taller than she looks. Here, like to collect the plantation's profits.
Very good, sir.
Ah, just one day. I thought we got more. Actually, I like the... I'm glad you're here.
kind.
Wow!
Thank you.
He grew to full size. Hi. She's secretly a giant. With shape-shifting magic, apparently. Alright. Croc, come on. Wait, Croc, don't be shy.
Turtly, turtly, turtly.
Nope. We're good on that.
Turtly, turtly.
Come on. Whoa. Hi, Hilda. Hi, other goats. Got a nice early start. Sure, it's going to be a nice, smooth, uneventful ride. Because the only problem with this direction is we're going to start veering north. Okay, I think there's technically a path here. Sort of. Okay, I just want to make sure I... Here. Move it there. So I know where to veer off. Excuse me. Whoop, was that the turn off? What the? Crap, come back. Yeah, that's the turnoff. Who'd have thunk it? Or close enough to it. Here, we'll, I'm trying to do this slowly and carefully, because invariably I screw this area up. Trying to figure out, oh, there was a roadway from there. We're taking this shit. We're taking the overland route now. Super possum. It's a bird. It's playing. It's a possum. Okay. There's something you don't see every day. Except in my game. Now this is a vaguely dangerous part of town, is the only thing. I have to remember that I should be picking up apparently at least red and purple mountain flowers. Probably all of the types. Huh. Okay. Well, we got off scot-free there. Expected a griffin attack. I am saving all your lives, pigs. Whoa. Hi. Nope. What was that? Oh, that was a terrible time to... What is... Thanks. What the hell just happened? And we landed right... Okay. Well, I'm not accepting that one, because that was just stupid. We landed right on top of a hag raven. I may need to... This one may not be savable, I'm not sure. Jump off, jump off. Immediately jump off the horse before it moves. Oh, okay. Apparently freaking out was canceled. You know, we don't want to go that way. Because that's where, Karth... I forget Karth Wasted or Karth Fire. It's the one that's full of Forsworn and a Hagrave. Just realized. Alright. Where the hell does this go? Oh, you go that way, I guess. Yeah, because this is really bad. I guess just go straight across here. Yeah. I'm just giving myself help and remembering the directions. See, I can actually follow a map, sort of. Yeah, that's all sudden death over there, down there for us now. Look at you with that swirling green miasma. Oh, something's going on down there, too. Yeah, all hell breaks loose down here, every time. There's something over there that's attacking. They brought out dinosaurs. The Hag Raven is losing her shit and charging over. Oh, she's coming back, I think. I was thinking about sneaking down there, but let's just not. See if we can go this way. Come on, horse, you can do it. Spider horse, spider horse. The heck? Oh. Oh. Forsworn. Who have apparently seen me. Alright, this is going to be unfortunate. We're chasing the worm mouth. Great. Usually it's the other way around. Those things are fast, too. Oh, good. Yeah, no, this is exactly where we wanted to be. Hi, pardon me. Don't mind us. Nope, it's all fine. Just a little misunderstanding. Oh, crap. Just looking for... There we go. Thank you for not killing the horse. Of course, I have to get down off of here. What? How? Goat man, how'd you get over here? Stop that. You're just supposed to be shooting bows and arrows. Wow. Don't do it. Okay. It's like, the fact that we got away with that is incredibly dirty. Oh, good. While the two wormmouths are dealing with him. Whoop. Nope, don't mind us. Don't ignore my pig, by the way. I know he looks delicious, but he's not. I don't remember them being so many of those. I just brought them back. Because they're disturbing. Whoops. Croc just floated off for a second. I didn't mean to fjord here. I know it's actually ford, but I didn't mean to snord here. Woohoo! Oh, crap. These guys. I forgot about these guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'll be back to kill you guys at some other time. You guys do not want to go down there. Okay, maybe we do want to go while those guys are helping. Normally I would... Okay, Croc. We had to save Piglet anyway. Wonder if I can sneak up on anybody. I don't even know whose side that one's on. Oh, it's a Dromora. Holy crap. Well, he seems to be shooting these guys, so... These guys have gotten more dangerous, too. Whoop. I should Here, go help somehow. Okay. I'm never going to get to use my poisons of paralysis. Or not paralysis, frenzy. It's just never a good time. Here, let's, fear. Yes. I don't know if it's at a level that'll work on these. He actually ducked. There you go. Run away. I know it's not going to work on you. But I'll just impale you instead. Where'd the other one go? Ooh, right in the neck. Ow. I'm out of endurance. Very winded. Just give me a minute. I'll take some scuba and be fine. There we go. I guess I don't need to take the scuba now. Although I could. Hey, no, don't let her go in yet. Oh, I wanted her stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Thank you for your stuff. Let me see if I can get back up here. Keep going. You know, I'm not even wearing... I'm still wearing those stupid alchemy gloves. Mind you, they're probably better protection than the ones I normally wear. But it doesn't go with my outfit at all. There we go. Why is there fire? Are we done? We even rescued the chickens. Yeah, I added satyrs to my game. So, once again, that makes the Forsworn more dangerous, and apparently a couple of the other mods I have are giving them more tricks than they used to have. So, cool. Anybody else over here? That was fun. Actually could have really used mudcrab chitin, but oh well. Alright. Let's just say we're low on these. Though at some point we're gonna have to come back here and, you know, clear out that place. But we'll hold off on that. There's a lot of reasons to clear that area out. The Kolskegger mine. Oh, one of their crew didn't make it. Sorry, mercenary person. I'll leave her dignity. Well, do you have any dignity if you're wearing shitty armor like? Anyway, ooh. Take it all and figure it out later. Hi. Good job. You know, if I know I was going to run into you, I just had a helmet that goes perfectly with that outfit. I'm sorry. Oh, you're a fugitive? Okay, well, you know what?
Until next time.
I don't think I'm searching for you. Oh, there was a thing about a fugitive in the Reach. Huh. Wonder if I could bring him somewhere where I can get him arrested. Hey, you.
Good morning.
Hi. Oh, you will get on my horse. Good. All right, Croc, you're going to keep guard. You again. All right. Look at that. My horse was actually smart. I have to check Croc's arrow supply. That's a really good trick. Okay. Is that guy getting on the back of the horse? Yes, he is. Okay. We'll bring him right to some guards and see what happens. Because I do believe... I don't know if I have the mission, but I think there was like a hunt the fugitive in the Reach. Think of that. Why is my tree missing? My juniper trees are missing. What the hell? Okay, I'll have to this is why I've been calling this, why this is a bug hunting, and I haven't put in the rest of the stuff you need to put in, because things like this. I keep finding those kind of little things. I'll make a note to myself. Oh, it's the dude on the camel. Okay, there are guards right here. Hi, I'm delivering a fugitive. Nothing, huh? You guys aren't gonna... He's running for a reason. Well, if you're not gonna give a shit, I'm not gonna give a shit. Whoop. Pardon us. Yes, I'd like to... Man. And they think I'm crazy. Oh, the guy on the... He just fell off his camel, I think. You stay right there. We keep running into the camel, and I'm very happy. I love it. I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom since we have an ad starting. So I will be right back. Looks like, gentlemen, synchronize your bladder. Wow, they all have one. That is synchronized. am back. Hey, look at that. I beat the clock. Beat it like it owed me money. Alright. Turn off the be right back. Because I am right back. Or I'm back, right? Alright. Look in the mirror. Because, you know, that happens when you're in the bathroom. And, realizing more and more I have to trim the end of this. You can't see where I'm pointing at. You know, it's like nice and... I grew it out a little thicker recently because I made it a little too straggly in the past. But I still kind of have that uneven, straggly area here. And it'd be, you know, probably if I was being really a stickler, I'd be cutting off. I don't know how much you guys can see this, you know, this much hair, which is a lot. But it would probably look better, but it's so hard to part with that much of it. So I may just have to keep letting it grow, and then, you know, because it's at about this point that it starts catching on things, or, you know, just snapping, gets brittle, you know, split ends and all that. And I'm not one of those people who take care of himself. Now, I've never been like, oh, beard oil, and I just grew a beard, and it happened. I didn't even go that far. When I said in high school ended, basically I graduated from high school and stopped shaving. I didn't grow a beard, because there's a difference. There's a philosophical difference between growing a beard and stopping shaving. Because, you know, I remember, especially at that age, friends of mine who tried to grow beards every day be looking in the mirror going, did that hair get longer? What? You know, and I just didn't give a shit. But I also had the advantage of I looked just like my dad, and he had a full beard, so I knew it was going to grow in fine. It was going to be very unusual, you know, and at least one or two of the people on my mom's side of the family, guys, had full beards. So I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. You know, if somehow something went wrong, I would have dealt with it, but all right. Is there anything? Did I? Lilith Maiden Loom. Okay, I gotta try to remember that. I have a stupid thing of hers. Because I know I didn't take that mission because I was like, when the hell am I going to the Reach? At the time, it made sense. Now I'm like, damn it, I'm here and I see the fugitive, and it means it was probably him, and we'll probably never see him again now. And I can't collect that bounty because something went weird with that mission, and I couldn't give him proof that I got the guy. Oh, that was the giants, because I drove them off instead of killing him. So there was no proof, so the mod that gives you the giants and the mod that allows you to not kill them didn't get along with the mod, the headhunter mod, where it wants you to bring proof. Oh, those are so pretty. Sir, your horse is, your camel is beautiful. Your horse is a little weird, but otherwise beautiful. That's the other reason I want a camel. Hi. And your stuff is absolutely gorgeous. I think I forgot to put on my pendant. If you have anything... Ooh. There's the Elakir flute and lute. Both are much prettier than the equivalent Skyrim one, but you can't play them. I wonder if you can actually do anything with any of this stuff. It's all toy, so probably not. Ooh. Ah. Hey, something to drink my skooma out of. Decorated ostrich egg. Oh, those are gorgeous. All right. Might as well stock up here too. Probably should have put on my thing and gotten the deals, but oh well. I gotta keep at least one of those. Disenchant that. Yep, I forgot to try something quick. Nope, you still sell it. Okay. Forgot to put that on. How silly of me. Okay. Thank you, sir.
I'll take my leave then.
Yep, bye. Fortunately, I have green thumb, so I'm doubling up here. Got it. You can buy a horse or a puppy. Vigilance is a good dog. Vigilance is a good doggo.
Think we should buy more horses next season?
I'd rather spend the gold on a new litter of pups, but the horses bring in more gold.
Oh yeah. As long as we're going to be here for other business. Might as well do my hi. How you doing? Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. We can do my business run that I like to do when I'm here. First thing. Hi. I have one, thanks. Hey, Banny.
War dog is good company and good protection.
I should probably armor my horse at some point. You know what? Let's armor it now. After what I put it through. I think we're going to go with the steel armor this time. Although the elfin will look cool with the black, I'm betting. Let me do that one. It didn't go black. Ah, well. Change it some other time. How long have you been training dogs?
My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some Forsworn comes swinging.
Get that.
I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite.
Well, I have to go into that area, so I can take care of that for you.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Take it to Voata. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl.
Okay. Thanks. Now, Croc,
Until next time.
do not eat this spiced beef. It smells funny. Alright, give me 1 second here. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna prepare myself here. Probably don't need to do more than... Usually I do a ton of stuff, but we're just gonna try, speed. 1, 2, 3. See if we can, without any kind of shout or anything. This might be more, a little more challenging, but not impossible. God, I'm already level 30, and we haven't brought out the dragons. That's insane. I never do that. I like having them out usually, but this character would just be terrible. At least the way we are now. Maybe, if I figure some stuff out and get the poisons really dangerous. Technically, I could probably grow Jarren root. And then make poisons that are just stupid. I'd never be able to reverse pickpocket them, but like I could shoot people with them. And dragons. Hi. Well, you gonna do anything? I need you to draw on us. There you are. No, you don't. Get him. That was easy because he didn't make a play for her.
The Markarth city guard have this.
Usually he makes a beeline for her. That was nuts.
Under control.
Thanks.
The Arno Forsworn.
Oh, good. There's Margaret. Unfortunately, we're gonna probably get caught by the other guy.
Gods, that man nearly killed me.
You always want to talk to her because if you talk to her immediately,
Thank you.
she rewards you.
I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Oh, thanks. He drew a knife. Thought he was drawing it on me, so I killed him. It's just a coincidence that it was after you.
No, I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
Huh. Said something about Forsworn?
I've heard of them.
Huh.
Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here.
He'll be very interesting if I decide to do the Forsworn conspiracy.
All right then.
Yeah. So all the way over there.
You all right?
Thought he was still gonna come near me first. I was right there. He almost killed me.
Sorry.
Yep.
I hope the aid give you more peace in the
He
future.
totally thought that the guy drew on him.
Some kind of note. Looks important.
This is your note.
My note. No, that's yours.
Yeah, it says
It's
Eltras's
in your
note.
pocket.
Nope, has your name on it, asshole. I don't know who you are.
No.
No.
I was just getting some fresh air.
Unfortunately, I know it wouldn't work. I'd reverse pickpocket it onto him. Alright.
Yes?
Hi. can't take her eyes off me.
Need to get going. What is it?
Good
I
afternoon.
didn't talk to you. Yeah.
Need to get going. What is it?
I don't know. Because let's see. Now she probably won't talk to me now.
Move along.
Okay, I'm moving along.
He tried to
Can we talk to them at all?
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Okay. Man, something shouted something at the Forsworn?
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
Well, none of my business anyway.
That's right. It isn't.
That's right. Alright.
Until next time.
If people would stop looking at perceiving me, I could do so much more stuff. Everyone, stop perceiving me. No, it's not going to work.
Get away
Oh
from
yeah,
me.
she's behind me. Hi.
He tried to kill Margaret.
Yeah.
Right in front of me.
She'll stay freaked out. But if you leave and come back,
She's such a
she'll
nice
calm down.
Comes by every day looking for jewelry for her family in Cyrodiil.
Mhm.
Is it because she's a noble? Why would anyone want to kill her? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't. Why would they want to randomly kill people? Alright, I'm not even going to ask because she's going to say no. Yeah, but
We'll handle things
if
from
you
here.
just, I know, you're going to handle everything.
We'll handle things.
If you do this, wait a minute, come back, they'll reset, and then we'll do the next part of my business trip. Yeah, it's too bad we haven't been to Riften yet. I'd be doing the Book of Love while we were here. Usually I do all this when I'm doing the Book of Love tour. That's a fun one. My favorite one doing that is it was vanilla. I had my punch cat, so Khajiitan, heavy armor, and I come running in. He's pulled the knife. He's already hitting for Margaret. And I ran up behind him and gave him the old suplex city, the German suplex. He hits the ground, bounces, hits the cliff behind us. So it's like I threw him into the side of the cliff. And then I just got up, kind of, hey, Margaret, oh, thanks. And then just walked out. It's just left like a boss. I was about to say I'll go hit up the trees and get some juniper, but I keep the trees of this. There should be a tree here. Should be one over behind on the other side of that thing. Should be one next to the tower over there. I killed all the juniper trees apparently. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. I don't know if I have to wait a full hour or if I can just dick around for 30 seconds. We'll try dicking around and then... In case you've never been in here. It's very claustrophobic. Although it is very funny when there's a guard here, because then you just, you sneak up behind them and go, boo, and they fall and they go flying out. Well, the boo happens to be a Futhro die usually, unless you can do something like something like that. I know I shouldn't have done that, but it was entertaining. Whoop. Oh. Well, I just undid it. I wasn't gonna. I was trying to do something else and I hit the wrong button. Let's see how far it sends us back. I was aiming for F10 and hit F9 by mistake, and that's your last quick save. I mean, I can just go and save to what we left. Markarth, but I really have to move that off that key. I keep forgetting. And usually I'm fine. Just every once in a while my hand slips and I hit the key next to it. Caffeine's finally doing its job. I was fading on you guys a while ago. Now I'm like, of course, now it's 12:30 at night. Of course I'm awake now. Wow, all the way back here. Yeah, I mean, I could just murder him, but he did just help us beat up those Forsworn, so. Alright, let's just load the one that should be here. Where we hadn't actually done anything yet. I think that was karma for kicking the guy off the ledge. This is going to be a highly inappropriate behavior character. It's just going to do fucked up shit a lot. The only thing that'd be worse is if I was a illusion sneak mage, which I really have to make another one of those. It's been a while. Those I tend to become. It taps into my inner sociopath, I guess, but because I just end up, hiding in corners, laughing as I'm making characters have brawls. Okay. You and you, fight it out. Dance, puppets, dance. Okay. Let's come over here, pet vigilance. Apparently telekinetically. Darn, you cannot grab the trees. I have the parkour mod, but apparently the trees are not real. Oh, okay. Got up here that way. Just kind of wanted to see if there was anything up here. Alright, I'm going to have to figure out why my trees... Obviously something's in the wrong order. Or I downloaded... Nah, I did the one I always do. There was a period where I didn't have juniper trees because one of the mods was conflicting with another one. But it was like I had two juniper mods in. And I found the one that was causing it, and I got rid of it. It's happening again, which implies to me I either accidentally put that one back, which I can't see myself doing, or there's just something else conflicting it. Oh, perfect. I am a master of disguise. I look like a tree. Okay. Hopefully that was enough time screwing around. Oh. I am on fire. Pardon me. I'm going to go into the city now. Just no big deal. Just a guy on fire running into your city. These guards do not give a shit. You think we should do anything about him? He is not breaking any laws. But he's on fire. If he doesn't set anyone else on fire, that's his business. I don't know why I'm doing skits tonight. I think I'm just tired enough that I'm doing serious stream of unconsciousness. Alright, I think they reset. So, yep.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps? Or a lover?
Or a lover. It's just the way she says that is so ridiculous. City looks so ancient. Have you been here long?
My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the
Your
fancy cars.
stall looks like it's centuries old.
Travelers always do.
Yeah.
Here. I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo.
Okay.
Why don't you take it to him?
Well,
He knows
I
the
gotta
history
go
of
over there
Markarth
anyway.
better than anyone.
It's more fun to do it when I also have other things from him, but I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult.
I bet.
But I'm sure he'll appreciate your help.
Okay.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
I should also do the DeBellin one this time. It would probably be
Take a
helpful,
look at
but
what I have for sale.
Give me some meat, you fat.
I have to be careful because I've found with Degain, when I do those things that like send him flying away, even if they're ones that do no damage, I've killed it.
That huge gut of yours.
You little twig. I'll snap you in two.
Looking for that
Just
special
try it.
something?
Maybe
Why
a
not
little
go over
time
and look at my
inside sitting
selection?
in mine to get rid of all that fat on you.
They're both assholes.
Care to try out a new ring?
If I could get away with it, I would drop a frenzy potion in somebody's pocket right now. But nope, that's not gonna happen.
You trying to hide? Because I can
Yeah.
see you plain as day.
Yeah. Normally I'd give the beggar a coin, but this guy's an asshole. Although I know he does start that other one.
Backfire. Give
Nope.
a crippled worker a helping hand.
Wait a minute. Here. I think I can safely do this. Hopefully. Just in case. I'll save.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Fresh meat for your stomach?
Coming
How about a septum?
No.
Wait, make that 2 septum.
Technically, I'd be giving you 10, but you're just going to get 2 slaps instead. You, I'm not going to slap. Hi there. Come with me on my horse.
I'd better get going.
No, please don't. Oh, okay, sorry. All right.
Venison, steak, chops. Nothing but the best meat here.
I don't have to do the mission, but I could get the mission for the future.
Work silver, like my father. His father before.
Need some fresh meat for your family?
Hi, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. God damn, it is busy over here. Which would also be good because, you know, if I screw this up and have to get out of the city. I mean, for the most part, I've been just accepting my arrests. Because it's easier. But you never know when it's like a bad one. Excuse me for a minute. Missed by a mile. Rat catcher. There we go. Stop using my pig as cover. I lost the other one, I think. There's a reason for this behavior. I collect sewer rat meat because it's poisonous. And every little bit helps on this character. And that's my cover. His cover story when he's running around this round places. Nope, just dealing with your rat problem. Shoot. I have to be careful and I accidentally hit a guard. Could I hit it, please? Thank you. At least now I usually can kill him in one hit. When I started doing this, I should have chased him around. Alright. I'll just go after the... Whoop. I was going to only go after the obvious ones, but they keep showing up. Where'd he go? What a wonderful use of Sanguine Symphony. Finishing maneuvers on rats. I do feel very bad doing this because they're actually very cute. Whoa. I never even let go of it. It just kind of did that to itself. I'm trying to be good and clean them up, but yeah. Of course, I'm throwing them into their water supply, but we won't talk about that. I think with the amount of probably heavy metals in their water, dead rats are the least of their problems. All right. Ah, the guards all left. Probably sick of my shit. Oh yeah, that's a nest floating over there, because there should be a tree there. Oh yeah, before I go in there, we'll do it later. Let's take care of the thing that we're actually here to do. Squid as fuck, welcome in. And I am as real as it gets, sir. Because who would want a computer simulation of this? Honestly. How are you doing? Welcome in. Alright. So I got Calsimo's ring. Oh, I know the one I forgot. I could do that when I come back for Book of Love, though. Yeah, I'll wait for that one. There's one other mission that's a fetch mission that brings you to the same location as all these others. There's basically 3 or 4 missions that all, you know, deliver Calsimo's ring, deliver the meat, deliver a potion to the steward, which you do it from the Hag's Cure, and that one's kind of funny.
What are you hiding, priest?
Yeah.
Not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Oh, everything looks so weird to me without the trees.
Lies. First you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us
Look
from
at
seeing
Calsimo
our honor
first.
dead. You and the Jarl will answer for any
Whoop.
desecration of my ancestors.
Next season for sure.
We can also get a little metal out of
Selma,
this.
I don't understand what you mean.
The excavation I can. Right after I finish my book, we'll start excavating the Shuan Cell again.
Could I maybe skip the excavation, Uncle Calselmo? I just think you need me.
Nonsense. You're a vital part of my research team. You'll be there, have no fear. Now, I don't want to hear another word of protest.
Hi there.
What are you doing here? The excavation
What are you
site
doing?
is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site?
The Shuan Cell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on?
Probably.
You idiot!
Excuse me? You're a dead man.
Recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me.
Oh, I'm gonna bother you.
I'm sorry, I got too excited.
Okay,
I'm in the
he
middle of some
apologized.
very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled.
No,
How
you
can I
shouldn't.
help you?
Thank you. He apologized, so we'll let him live. We'll ignore the fact that he's essential. First of all, we're gonna annoy him now. First, here, you're researching the
Yes.
Dwemer.
Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared.
They
whole
just
people,
fucked off.
all at once, leaving behind only their works.
Sorry, I'm just checking something quick. Huh. Why do you need guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance.
You know, I forgot to do
And the
today. I was going to go over
excavations
the
in Zell are dangerous.
Twitch recap, see if there's anything cool. Oh well.
Even after thousands of years.
Okay. You know, I'd like to see this excavation site of yours.
Persistent, aren't you?
Mainly just trying to annoy you.
Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity?
Dork.
I'll let you in if you agree to something for me.
Yeah.
There's a giant spider in Zell. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
That spider might be as good as dead. I don't know.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Okay. That's strange. Sorry, I was just trying to check something and I'm not finding what I thought I'd find. Huh. Okay. Check that later. Oh, by the way, I have a delivery from Kara. Usually I also have, I said, I'm usually doing the Book of Love. It's like so many things for him. If he's asking me for... Yeah, I didn't get a letter. I actually had Dwemer bolts, and he didn't send me a letter going, can I get one of those from you? Because he couldn't find ones closer, apparently. So, yeah. So there's a little money. Well, before I do anything else, hold on. Let me remember to put the stupid necklace on. Because I figure as long as we're here, we'll probably buy the crab.
What? Oh,
Oh, wait, I want to...
study.
What have you got for sale?
For those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, and the other thing is, I always think it's funny. After he just gave me 600 gold, I can buy it from him for like under 50. So I always buy the ring back from him, just because I think that's funny. Someday I might enchant it with something, you know, wear it. Still call it Calcemo's ring. Anything else? Ah, mud crab owner deed. Yeah, I'll buy that. We now own a mud crab. Lucky us. No petties? Huh. I want to try that. Minor illusion. Creates a sound at a point you're targeting. In theory, people will go there to look, and then you shank them. Hi. Hello, Neil. What you doing? I take it that means you're no longer in the spot. Since you're now standing in my lap. It's like when people figure out that this is a cat's tail, suddenly beating me. It's like, does he have some kind of weird alien in his house? Pretty much. I mean, that does describe a cat, right? You're a weird alien? Are you a weird alien? Ugh. Yeah. Very happy standing in my lap in the way of everything. Right? At least he's sideways right now so that I can, if I can reach around. If he stands directly across, you can see he's tall enough. He actually makes it so I can't reach my mouse or keyboard. Which is why he stands where he's standing now. Because he knows he's just made it really hard for me to do anything. And he's just purring his head off. He is so happy with himself right now. I have massively inconvenienced him. This is perfect. I have no idea if I'm looking for any spells or not. Probably not. Yeah, I keep forgetting I did get that one, the mushroom one. I haven't even tried it. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright. And I don't think I have anything to sell him. Oh, where did you get Liberal Bridges? Cool. When did I get Sunlight Targe? Other characters would be dying for that. That's crazy. Alright, anyway. Be great on the other character. Okay, we're good. We're done.
Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
Okay. Oh yeah, we'd have to do the mission first. Yes, here you go. I knew. Still in the way.
Uncle Calcel.
What is it, nephew?
No,
Can't you see I'm trying to think here?
that wasn't an invitation to get back up here.
No, nothing at all.
Are you sure?
What are you doing? Arr. You'd think he would have disliked that, but nope. Perfectly happy with the fact that I just hoisted him up like that. I said the boys are apparently part Maine Coon, which is why they're huge. Once again, the thing that blows my mind is with how big they are, that if they were pure Maine Coon, they'd be like half again as larger. You know, they're enormous cats. They're basically bobcat sized. You know, it's just when you see shots of them like laying on people and just like, you know, they could be like 4 feet long. You know, so stretched out on you. Right? Like you like to do to me? Okay, can I put you down? I know the answer is please no. But okay, there you go. Just let that satisfy you for a bit, okay? Well, Zod is easier to get because he's more chill. He's in the light. Alright, let's... Whoop. Something quick while we're here. Excuse me. And I'm not gonna go kill Nimmy at this point or anything. I was just gonna do a very quick snatch and grab of some Dwemer metal. Because I do have some Dwemer weapons that we might want to improve for Croc. Considering the stuff's just laying around in here. And You're not stealing it. If it has an adjective or descriptor, then Dwemer metal or plate or something, but something Dwemer something, those are the ones you can smelt down. Yeah, except for like some of the like the levers and some of that you can't. But see, large decorative Dwemer strut that can be smelted. The one that's large Dwemer strut is fine. Small Dwemer plate metal, that one's fine. Can't do anything with the gyro. No, it's gyro. Scrap metal. Can't do that. I have other uses for those though. Then this one, Dwemer scrap metal. There's no description at the front, so this can't even be melted down. It's just there. It, you know. So, all right. The other thing. Keep going. And even with vanilla, I was able to reach this, so the climbing just makes it easier. Usually, I had to kind of jump for it. Ah, just that just had crap in it. Sometimes there's really good stuff in there. It's very random, though. Give those potions to him. Oh. Tap the K. Yay. Usually I kick at least one of the things off. Oh. That'll work for now. I already have these made. Where's the gun? I'm getting the blow darts out and the blowgun, mainly just to show people the blowgun. It's technically a crossbow, but you can see. Whoop. They did a nice artist job on it. It's a little weird when you're holding it. In first person, it's perfect. Sees us. Oh, see, my idiots are going to attack it, so the frenzy is now useless. Behind you guys. Great. Punched it into another realm, apparently. Hate when that happens, because I'm looking for Okay, there he was. Looking for the frostbite venom. Whoa, forgot about him. Very stabby, stabby. There we go. Stabby, stabby, soul suck. Sneak attack. Then, now I'm gonna make a new one that does fire. Okay. And a little more Dwemer metal. That was nothing in that one. And there's a bunch of ore in here, but eh. Present time, I can't be asked. You know, it's funny, because I know when you say it asked, it doesn't sound right. It has to be arsed. Which is weird, considering I don't have that accent. But, well, at least that one was cooked. I don't want the pickaxe. Fine. Whoop. Grabbed everything but what I wanted. Ow. Fuck did I do that? Okay. I mean, we could go kill Nimi, but eh. Okay. Just duck walk our way out of here. Watch streak reached. Robley, congratulations for spending the last 3 streams streaking around. It's dangling in the breeze between your knees. Yay. Yeah, he was quite pleased with himself, Mama Bear. Yes, he's the smart one. So he's the one who tries to manipulate me with stuff. I mean, the other one tries, but his methods are always extremely blunt. You know, and then they're usually at cross purpose to what he wants. He's like, oh, I want him to feed me, so I'm going to crawl up into his arms and purr. It's like, why am I going to get up? You're Labyrinthian, about to grab the Staff of Magnus. Nice. Calling it for the night. Been playing for a while now. Well, it's a good time to do it after you get the staff. Alright. Let's just... Now we did that little side trip. Now back to the actual science. Because of all the travel, it is probably going to be just like 1 to 2 victims a session, which isn't bad, because there really aren't that many people that we have to try. And I still think a lot of them are going to be essential. You know, the only advantage of... Oh, I never talked to to that little guy. Hey, you. Come with me. Okay, we now have a pet mud crab. And as you can see, now the pets are actually working for me on this run, as opposed to, you know, the big previous run where I couldn't talk to them. Are you actually gonna... No. Okay. You know, here. Yeah, grumble, grumble. He can't carry as much, but... Case in point. But enough. The other thing, though we don't have the key or the pass to it yet, if we kill Nimmy, we can go into the museum. Get into all kinds of trouble there.
Silverblood family will be heard.
What? I didn't hear you. Ah. This place looks so weird without the trees. Trying to remember. Oh no, because we haven't done any favors for any of them yet. Okay. Hi.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I was just coming by to look around. I'm a traveler.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words.
Yeah, I don't have any questions for you guys, but, you know.
Keep your eyes open for force.
You see something. Okay, they locked the door. Which technically wouldn't stop me, but we won't take the time right now. Yep, supposed to be a tree here. All my juniper trees are just missing.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had
Oh
dinner.
yeah, you I have to talk to.
You should talk to Anton if you need anything.
Nah,
He's
I
the
have a
master
delivery
chef.
for you from Banning. Some spiced
Oh, thank
beef.
you. The dogs were getting restless.
I bet.
Here, this is for you.
Thanks, and get paid again.
Until next.
I just remembered the other one, which isn't involved in this area, but is easy enough to do in down at the smelter.
It's been a hard day cleaning. Good honest work, I'd say.
Hi there.
Wheels, before you say anything, no, I am not from the
I can buy stuff from him. I didn't even know that. Okay, you're not from the Reach? Huh. You're not from the Reach?
No, I'm a Breton from High Rock, and I
Huh.
refuse
Good
to
for
be
you.
mistaken for a filthy native.
Ew.
I don't care if we
Mean.
share the same ancestors. These people are savages. Half of them are forsworn barbarians. And have you seen what they eat?
People.
What have I done for the gods to take me so far from my beloved Daggerfall?
Well, then you shouldn't have left, dipshit.
Take a look.
I didn't know he sold shit. I mean, it's not like I'm not buying much here, but you know.
All right then.
Okay, so he's our next target. Just looking around first. Garlic bread. I did not need the plate. Figure we're here. Oh.
I trust you aren't considering any thievery.
Oh, no, not at all. Murder. Alright, what do you got on you? nice pie. Mind if I poison it? I am so tempted, so very tempted, to give him one of the poison apples. Because it seems appropriate. Although, alternately, it would be funny killing him with rat meat. If we can kill him, which probably can't. But we have to try. Alright. Once again, if I could just do a stack of these, I'd be... Alright, let's try one of the poison apples. And one of the rat meats, just for fun. As an additional... Because he should not have, 200 to 300 hit points, which is what this will do, combined. Oh. And he's essential. Because he should be dead. Ah, won't let me pickpocket him while he's down.
Help me! Help me!
Alright. Just making sure. Okay. Have a nice day. So, as assumed, and here we can take a moment and update. Just I forgot it was going to be in that little corner there. Alright, in this spot where my face is. I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm doing here. Okay, yeah, you sort of can. Next to him. Here, we'll just do it the fast way. Copy. Whoop. Just fucking do it. Could you just... Why is it not suddenly knowing how to copy, cut, and paste? Which I know it's more than capable of. Paste. Now I'm going to do it by Control V, and it's going to freak out on me, probably. I wanted it to be like a stamp. Bang! And there we go. He's essential. But at least we got to try to kill him with rat meat, so... Alright, let me get that off of my face. I said get off my face. And... Okay. Alright, so there's that. That's two guys who, I wasn't sure with him. It kind of makes sense considering the way, if you know how the thing plays out, I figured that he'd probably be unkillable. But for the sake of science, we had to be certain. Whoop, I have no idea what I just took. his own private... Oh. As long as I'm up here. I stole his pie. Okay. They said they were steel arrows. I'm very sorry. Alright. In case you didn't know about this place. Little treasury in the back. And I'm being very blatant about this with the Jarl just sitting there eating his dinner. Whoop. That was kind of weird. Croc pushed me off. Okay. I love the chest always has less money than those couple bags that are... Oh, you're joining the party too. I'm pretty sure Croc just got fired into the air somehow. No, don't go all the way over. Damn. I went all the way over. That's right. Keep him distracted. Not helping my situation. Pretty sure it was the clanky clank of him that tipped them off. Whoop. And now I'm detected. Now I'm not. Skill book there. That's what I wanted, the key. That might be useful at a later date. You can't see me, so stop pretending you can. Just having a conversation with yourself? Is that why you got up and moved to the other side? Why is it so damn misty over here? Alright, anyway. So, science has occurred. Yet another person immune to being murdered early. So, go say hi to the DeBellins, and then we'll probably get out of here. Okay, Dragon's Bridge will be the next one. Need to head to. Which is perfect, because we'll go from there to Solitude. Not attacking the cat. I never would do that. Is this... Ooh. A little claustrophobic. Oh, don't fall off. That's what I thought. Oh. We'll find that tree eventually. Yeah, let's look around here. See, what I try to remember to do is if I do a night to remember, you end up visiting here, and you know. Whoop! I didn't want that. Nice statue. Hi, honey, I'm home. Hello.
I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed.
Why?
You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
I thought this was like the top nightclub in town. Who is Dibella? This is her temple?
A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you.
I didn't look
Dibella
angry.
is the divine
I was agreeing with you.
She is a patron deity for artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings
The
to
goddess of
pilgrims,
boning.
and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer.
Instruction? Where do I sign up?
Well, you are lovely to look at.
No, I'm
and there's
not.
so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
Aw. So why is the temple closed?
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Okay. So, now one of the interesting things is if you do this mission, her and at least, I think, one or two other of the NPCs who are priestess here, become available for marriage. Yeah, I've always said, it seems like getting married to a priestess of Dibella would be like a serious flex. You know. And I am actually surprised they don't have any... I mean, mind you, most of the other temples have, you know, either male priests or a mix. So, but, I'm actually kind of surprised they don't have priests of Dibella, you know, walking around the place shirtless or something. Whoops, I keep picking up the ones. I must have gotten that leak after all.
I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
What amulet of the nuisance? Oh, it's in there. I should definitely steal an amulet of the nuisance. I mean, I am one. I want to jump in there and splash around, but I have this vague recollection that one of the mods I have now will instantly make her very angry if I do that. Amulet of the Nuisance. This amulet allows who wears it. Well, very weirdly worded. To be accepted in anyone's house. Okay, so it's part of the simply knock. Good to know. You know, let's... Could have sworn I had a amulet of Dibella, which was, I'm pretty sure, stolen. Huh. Did I give it to one of you guys? Oh, I probably gave it to the... I think I gave it to the pig, actually. Psst. Need to trade. Huh, you don't have it. Wonder what the hell they did with it. Or am I confusing it? No, I'm pretty sure it was this guy. Yeah, you have... Okay, you have Stendar. I'm confused. Ooh, 5 bounty added to the reach just for doing that. I was right. I'm surprised she didn't get mad at me, actually. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
I still don't know how you knew I jumped in that water. Here.
Smart man.
Yeah.
Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go.
I'm not gonna steal all my goods back.
Of course.
I'm not even sure where you do that here. Well, I'm assuming somewhere in Cinda Mine. Do something first here. Give me all that stuff back for a minute. Sure you got nothing on you? Yeah, don't have anything else. Let's turn that metal into something a little lighter. And look, I have this many. Nice. So, without even trying very hard, where's that door? Ah, got 33 dormer metal ingots. Nice. I don't care about the 5 bounties. The rest of the stuff I want back. Oh, that sounded painful. wait right here. Where are the other two? Great, I lost Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
Totally.
And I don't know which one's which. Wait here. Where'd the crab go? There he is. There was a modder who wanted to name him Crabbernack, and it's like, damn, that's good. Yeah, wait here. I don't have anything. Figure if I steal all their arrows, if we have to run away, they can't shoot us. You know, the funny part is I realize if I actually...
Mines for prison
Whoops.
scum only.
You can't see me. Stop that.
This is a jail, owned by the Silverblood family. We use the prisoners to mine ore.
Right.
It's the most secure prison in Skyrim. Throw
Great.
scum in, close the gates.
So...
No one gets out. So unless you're here to dig, you don't belong here.
Right. Anyway.
All right.
Wait 10 seconds, and now I should be able to sneak in there. I hope. And if I can't, that's when invisibility potions are used. Oh. Okay, they're gonna be sticklers here. Let's see here. Fortify sneaking. I'll use this one for now. Fortify sneak. Ah! Just look around. Turn invisible just as I'm walking up to one of these idiots. Just looking for my stuff. There we go. Hey, look at that. Evidence chest. I wonder what kind of evidence is in there. Let's look. And who would have thought there'd be any crime here? There we go. We got a potion of lockpicking. Might as well take it. Wow. Hey, all my stuff. principal now. Okay, that one's empty. Proper lock design. Funny. The problem is now I'm going to be even more tempted to jump in that water. Just to see how many times they catch me. I normally don't take things other than the money and potions, but you know, once again, it's the principle of the thing this time. Question is, do I sneak out or murder my way out? Oh, I wonder if I could have reached through the bars to poison her. Come on. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Fortunately, this time I can purposefully, since I just hit quick save right before I did that. Alright. Gotta do invisibility last. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I was gonna do the potion of invisibility and then be like, second I opened the door, it would break. It's like, ah, fuck. Matter of fact, here. I don't know who's perceiving me right now, or looking for me at least. Let's just get out of here. Ah. That could come in handy. If we have to come back here. Oh, I'm visible again. Oh, because I pickpocketed. Duh. Hopefully this is the way out. And that is why I am at least on this character, I am not afraid of getting arrested. It costs me a little bit of money. Character is pretty good with money because he can just steal as much as he wants. Or he can wait a couple days and wait for the farm to make it for him legitimately. Okay.
I swear I know something ugly in the dark.
Said something about something ugly here in the dark. I feel insulted. I don't even do that for the, oh, it's easier to rob for them. I just like doing it to make them look silly. However, I knew he wasn't going to have anything, but we'll give him a present. Here. Have a piece of sewer rat meat. Now you have something to puke into. Okay, he ate it. You're right down there? Guess you're not. Oh, I probably should get the other two. Hello, officer. Thanks for looking out for my pets. Oink. Oink. So cute. Come with me. Have a nice day, sir. You look a little green. You okay? Well, why am I going into the wards? Whoop. I was gonna jump that rat, but then the guard came over and I'm like, oh, if I screw this up.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You
Nope.
want that engine?
I just got a soul off that.
Now? Out of fear? Is that what we're gonna teach our daughter?
We're not fighting, we're just... Get you something to eat.
You don't know anything about this house.
You know, this seems vaguely appropriate, this character is engaging in this sort of activity.
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
I don't see any treasure. Oh, jeez. He shoved his way right past us. Wait here. Wait here. And you definitely wait here. I should have had you guys wait outside. You don't see me. Stop pretending to perceive me. This will simplify it. And I live here now. Oh, I gotta still pick this. There it is. Man, they are loving giving me amulets of the various gods. This has just been... that has been their favorite thing to give me. It's like they want me to find religion or something. Oops. Huh. Oh, was that his wife? Okay. That could come in handy. Sneak along here for a minute or two. Hey, boom. Man, this place is kind of messy. Ingvar the singer, Ingvar Malmsteen, and his rising force. Another pair of these bands. Okay. Huh. I don't need another key. Oh, I can steal his armor. Oh, no chance, though. But it looks like he could very easily get his boots and his gauntlets. I think I want to see him walking around with no shoes on. Let's hope I don't get caught, because he will beat the holy hell out of me.
What do you think you're doing?
Whoops, sorry. Told you. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Yes, please. Please, arrest me.
Smart man. Now come along with us.
Right.
We'll take any stolen
Right.
goods and you'll be free to go.
Right.
After you pay the fine, of course.
Oh, well. Not really a big problem. We'll just repeat that in a minute. Now I'm thinking maybe I should just leave the stuff there and finish my crime spree. I'll be able to grab it all later. Of course, I don't have the key now. Hi, kitty. That wasn't a planned thing. I just saw the treasury house went, huh. Come here. Come here. Sorry. Rat catcher. I almost hit that guard. Sorry, sir. Just doing my job. Outside contractor, you know. I don't need to go in there right now. Be another one where it's like, can you do shit out of order? But that one seems to be more pliable. There we go. Is it over here or the next level? Oh, that was a cat. No, do not. Not stabbing any cats. Stop it. The guard just walked away. I had to come back here anyway. All my people are here. Don't mind me. I just have some unfinished business. Still taking your gauntlets, asshole. And I know it's not going to kill you. Because I think you're essential anyway. Getting a little rat meat washed down with some frostbite venom. See if I find it. Yeah, see, those two combined barely hurt him. Said even at expert. You know, a frostbite venom and something else that did like 25 points of damage, and it didn't even make the bar move. Him I could probably kill with poison. But that's probably about it. Who knows if any of the other people will be. Hi, Nana. Alright, I think I've already made the fine back. I could have grabbed one of those keys off somebody, but we'll do it this way. There we go. And I could close the door. What's he reading? Cake of the Diamond. Okay. Great book, really. Now, there was a whole chest with 9 gold in it, but there's 48 gold sitting on the counter. Someone explain that to me. Whoops, I didn't mean to take the necklace, but too late now. Nothing to be done about it. Oh, I forgot this was here. Awesome. Totally forgot about that. Good. Being stubborn and petty with this character paid off. And yeah, you know, I could grab his journal and do, but we're not doing that mission right now. I mean, it would circumvent most of the mission. Hey, another skill book. I wonder if I can steal that one. Yes, I can. Oh. Wow, she's got a broom lodged with, you know, she was impaled on a broom at some point earlier in life. What a tragedy. Alright. Time to go. Well, I'm almost tempted to leave everyone here. Yes, a week. Hi, Croc. Whoop. Every other time I try to hit one of those doors, I hit the person who's standing in front of it. This time I wanted to talk to Croc, and I hit the door. Follow me. Okay. We gotta go get my stuff back, but otherwise we're in good shape. Through what's that? Garden. It does say steel on it. Wait here.
Totally, totally.
Okay, thank you. Wait right here. And wait here. If you guys didn't suck at stealth and go berserk when we get found. Wonder if I need to unlock anything. Oh, pardon me. Just wanted to make sure I didn't like accidentally fill one of those black soul gems with a rat soul. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, while I was home I should have disenchanted all those instead of lugging them everywhere. Uh-huh. Where? Try something here. I got one more of these left. Yes, exactly. Wish I could re-poison those other ones. Oh, oh. Not gonna do it when I'm the closest thing to him. What was the other one? Okay, good. Oh, he's too powerful for frenzy. Damn. Glad I dove over here. And he was also made aware of that. Even though it should have done almost 0 damage. Nope, did 3 points. Alright, gonna have to make some more of those. Maybe a strong one. Oops, wrong thing.
I was sure I heard something.
I'm sure you did. Think you heard something. But you didn't, because you're a loser. Potion of Frenzies. 17. 28. That's a little better. What else we got here? Huh. Level 10, level 8, level 21. 28. Ooh. 17. Another 28 in here. Of the fear. Make sure that's the ones that are loaded now. Why aren't they fighting each other? Why aren't... You're telling me they're over level 28.
I was sure I heard something.
They're over level 28. Good gosh. Just annoyed now. Oops. I think I've trapped it. No. Okay. It was like a sleep one. I mean, it was paralysis, but... so annoying. I was just going to sit back and go dance Muppets dance. Guess I could try one of the others, see if there's anybody lower level in there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And once again, I could have just shot him with a bow, a bow or the crossbow. But I'm trying to be fancy about this, and it's really frustrating that I can't do my psychotic behavior with style. I thought the other one was coming. Where'd the other one go? I wanted him to be frenzied, since he was the guy I got caught with, but... This is me getting my stuff back. I got overzealous picking some pockets, and now I'm getting my gear back. We're in the Sidna mine, but we're just going to the personal, my personal lockbox. How you doing, bruv? Whoop. Now I could get out of here. There we go. I already know shooting him with this is a waste. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Still use poison just to be certain. Yep. I don't think I need the poison with this, but detecting me, you assholes. Hey Uber, how you doing? Just working on your personal load order. Running Dindalad took an hour to get done, I'm sure. I was just saying, I lost all my juniper trees again. So I have to figure out what I did there. Should have just let me pick your pocket, dude. And I got your soul. That's what I mean. It's like I could have reverse pickpocketed him for an hour. Or that. Anyway, 7 a.m. Okay. So now I'm thinking I may be just murdering my way through here. still got poison on this blade. I just remembered. Oh, okay. La la la. Well, that'll make it easier to get around. Never find her. Get the leg in. Come on. Why is this? There we go. They'll never notice her. Take that. Now we're going to have to unlock it again. They're that lazy. I almost didn't see her. Oh. Cut it out. She's pretending to perceive me. It's very annoying. I'm betting since she has lines, she's probably essential. So we're just gonna leave her. Do that, thank you. Perfect. They'll never find him either. Darn, I can't pull the bucket out of there. There. Oh, even better. Oh, well, he's far enough behind it anyway. Hate when you make things worse. Trying to be clever. There we go. He's actually hidden. Yeah, we have 2 full black soul gems. Woohoo! Come along. We'll continue your school field trip. And come on, Croc. This is how I planned on doing, you know, missions anyway. Was tell everyone to wait outside while I take care of things. You guys aren't here yet? Damn, I have all this crappy steel armor I wanted to sell you. Watch me hit somebody and get in trouble. Oh, I did almost hit somebody. You know, we never did finish in the Dibella Temple. I still have unfinished business there. I got in trouble because apparently Dibella told on me. How did they know I splashed around in their temple water when the one person in the room didn't see me do it? It was a setup, I tell you. Oh, there you guys are. Alright. Sell off stuff first, and then I'll... Sorry about that. Stymied by the crab, apparently. How about now? Is he gonna move now? There we go. Thank you.
What is this?
It's a forge. Oh.
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would call it beast. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just, well, the forge gets so hot.
You thought what? You would skip a step, knocking the metal all the way through? Need a new blade?
Alright.
Finest
What do you have for
weapons
sale?
and armor.
Let's see here. Ooh. Oh, I'm not going to be subtle. I can use explosives. Oh yeah, let me do this smart. Hold on. San Martin. Maybe I should have given the beggar money. After all. Alright. Zenithar. Potion of haggling. Do I have any of those left from borrowing them from Arcadia's? One left. Beautiful.
You know if you need something full. God knows.
Okay.
Good. Take a look.
Let's try this again. Oops. Alright, enchanted. I think it changed the prices. Expensive. Alright, now let's give her the junk I took off those guys. It's not gonna make all the money back, but considering how much money we made just robbing all of town, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Else, that's pretty much it. Thank you. Yes, you can do that. I was like, why is it taking me so long to pickpocket that guy while she's spinning around behind me? She teleported.
I'm Boris' assistant. I helped her before.
Sorcery! Here. Oh, perfect. This was the other thing I meant to do.
Can't talk. Mullish will be. He's a damn
Do you ever
tyrant.
trouble with Mullish?
Always being goaded by the Silver Bloods to get more work out of us.
Ah.
They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing?
Of course. What if I talk to him?
You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc? Believe it when I see it.
Well, watch this. Considering he's right behind me. Hi, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh, wait. You're not
Yeah,
one of my workers. What are you doing here?
One of your workers?
You hard of hearing.
I wish I was hard of smelling, being next to
late
you.
meeting up soon.
Even through this mask.
What do you want?
Oh, Hybrid Avenger, how you doing? Welcome in. How'd you come across the Armored Crab? That is Anniversary Edition stuff, and he's in Calcimo's lab. Want you to leave Amluag alone.
What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers?
Yep,
You have
I
no
am.
idea how much metal the Silver Blood family wants us to smell.
I don't care. Alright. I usually like to do things to raise my my thing beforehand, but I forgot. So yeah, you buy it from Calcimo. So hey, how you doing, Avenger? Lay off. All right, I had high enough speech.
Legion officer, but I get it. I'll give him
I know it's not a really hard speech check. Yep. Thank you.
All right then.
And then you go 3 feet back. Whoop, not him.
I spilled just a
He's gonna ease up a bit.
I don't believe it. Someone's sticking up for us?
Yep.
Here, it's a week's wages
Now,
for me, but you
the
must
week's
get-
wages for him, 600 gold. He was complaining about how badly they're paid. Sounds like 600 gold sounds like a lot of money to me. Considering we get like 100 for killing a dragon most of the time. So.
Until next time.
Yep, until next time.
I oversee the
Alright. That's the other thing you can do that gets you money that's almost a zero effort. Alright, let's just move along. No, it's very depressing because I can turn the hook into a weapon. But I'm pretty sure it becomes a mace weapon. Which makes no sense. It should be a dagger. And if it was a dagger, oh my gosh, I would have so much fun going complete horror movie with this character and that. Actually, if it is, I could always change it. Alright, now I have to find out. I have this ability, wield clutter, and then you can combine things to make them more effective. Like, you know, like this. Now it's a scalpel. I could actually use the firewood and a hook to make a shield out of some firewood, which would be silly. Alright. I have a flute I could turn into a mace. Hammer is obviously a mace. Oh. Alright, the hook. Steady catch. Okay, loot can become a... I have to do a... some point I gotta do a bard run. And you can't play these maces. These when they're weapons. So I'll have to carry two. One that's a weapon and one that's a musical instrument. And then just beat people with a lute. I feel like that will be fun. This is why I bought and got so excited about getting quills. Because in my head, you know, you can use them to inject. That's my headcanon, at least. And then we do something called fuse clutter. Because most of these weapons are kind of shit. You know. Quill starts out doing like 4 points of damage or something. I think it's like 3. It's just I have several levels in the, you know, one-handed now. There we go. I thought I had enough to combine those. Oh well. Alright, so the hook. Yep, it's considered a mace. I feel like that should be a dagger. If you hit people with the sharp end, which is what you should be doing. You shouldn't be wonking them with the blunt end. So, I think I'm going to go in and retcon that, and then that might become one of his weapons. Because a guy dressed like this should be wielding like a mace and a, you know, I want to do the and a scalpel, which is why I picked this weapon, because it's vaguely scalpel-like. The one that he has been using. It's just a little large. So, alright. Okay, so that's not really unfair. It does less than the Forsworn and the Dwarven Dagger. I mean, I can improve it more, but that's going to take effort. So, Okay, I just want to make sure whether I'd have to push it down in damage or anything. Wow, that goes up to plus. That's going up to 14. Wow. That might be my new 1 or 2 more levels. That might be my top dagger weapon. All right. And all right, so we're finished in Markarth for the time being. Although I should go do. I wanted to do the Debella thing, but I'll wait. At some point, we'll do Sanguine's mission, and then I'll be in that place again. And then he'll go, I remember them. They were jerks. Okay. Oh, no, he got mad. He got mad. I can't hear their reactions anymore. I used to be able to hear before you even try whether they're making angry cat noises or not. And for some reason, I can't hear it anymore, so I just guess. Like, If they give me a disease, I'll eat some garlic bread. It's okay. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I gotta go do.
Stormcloak, the rightful High King. What a laugh.
Oops, I can't pet that one. Huh. I have to find out, like, about the food and things like that with the cats, because we have a farm. I probably should grab some cats. Maybe if I go to the other side of the road, that guy won't bother me. It worked. My dude, you look a little chilly. Your feet must be cold on the stone floor.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
More blood is always
You
better.
found your home, friend.
Yep.
Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth.
Yeah, and flow through your drinking water too.
It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners that dig up silver ore, get smelted by workers they pay, and they own half the city. I work for them. The named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first. Jarl is who you want to talk to. Always coined to be made killing off some forsworn in the hills.
We may have to consider doing that after we're done with this. We're not going to worry.
Daedra worshipping savages who practice the dark arts.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am very happy about that. You know, it's the simple pleasures in life. Hello, kitty cat.
Every one of them.
Right.
All the standing around is rubbish.
Rubbish.
Should be taken to fight with the Stormcloaks.
See, what I hate is the person I probably have the easiest time pickpocketing would probably be her. She's one of the nicer people here. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Why is your daughter standing on it? Oh, I'm pickpocketing her. Oops. I won't. I let's not take her her sweet roll. Now her dad. Oh, I can actually. Of course, I didn't save. Thank you. If I could get the game to screw off, I'd have a shot at this. Let's see what she's got, just to see if it would have been worth it. Eh. Okay, nothing that I'm like, I must have that.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty. Strong drink and clean rooms.
Whoops. Don't mind me. Got the broom.
Is everything well?
As well as can be expected.
Never mind. I don't care.
Aw. Subtle. Whoa. Crypt of the Heart. You can start an AE quest with that. Get some cool looking armor. I think this is the room of the guy who works outside selling the meat. The bloodiest beef in the Reach. Well, at least I'm keeping my, keep working on our broom supply. Because I needed more after the count of the first two sets. I gotta double check with them what when that's due by. What is that? Oh, that's just a sweet treat. Wow, that one's gonna be nasty when they find it. It's getting easier and easier. Just the whole point. I'm trying to get good with it so I can do the proper murdering. Someone was like, if you save her, then you can't get all her stuff from her room. Really? Really? It's so hard to get into her room? I usually just pick the lock anyway, but... I know this is a lower violence level, but just tons of larceny. I'm gonna save that for if and when we decide to join the Thieves Guild. Of course, I'm doing this with all these idiots following me. That is going to raise the risk level a little. Who is this guy? I have no idea. Darn, I got caught. Well, not caught, but... Who do you have? A broom and gold. Would be kind of funny to steal his shield, but let's see what good old Koznak has. Oh, he is broke. I won't take his ale because he'd cry. Okay, he's got nothing. This would be the room we stay in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, look, a journal that I'm not going to touch right now because we're not doing that mission yet. Okay. Wasn't even that anything all that good in there that the guy was arguing with me about. It's like, what she gave you is definitely worth more than anything that was in the room. That's why I wanted to do that, because it was like, yeah, I've tried to never let her die. Obviously, the first time it happened, I was, like, what? Oh, shit. But ever since, I at least tried to not let this poor woman get stabbed. Yeah. This is going to be freaking impossible, so... Oh, you can even steal the key from here. Even easier. Wow. I could do the pick it up, run around the corner, and take it, but this character, it's not for the money, it's for the challenge. As I say, due to just wandering the... Alright, let's do this really quick. Anything between here and Solitude? No. Yep. Well, that's Haffinger. That's not where we saw the guy. Hunt thief in Haffinger. Not gonna do that right now. Little old Solitude. Love potion to Riften. Potion to the Sinkhole. Deliver it now. Nah, nothing I want to do. Okay. I didn't bother with the Hag's Cure right now because I didn't want to. I just was like, I'm gonna try to go through and steal everything there, and so. I don't know if you guys just heard that. My finger cracked mightily. Hello there, Thev. The Volker? One main? I was trying to figure out if it was the or thav. You're shaking? Why are you shaking? I'm sorry. Welcome in. Good to see you. I should have gone with the steel. Well,
you've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Thanks.
A war dog is good company and good protection.
No. I'd like to.
Of course.
So I'd have to pay 500 more for steel. I'll do it.
Until next time.
Yeah, that looks better for this character. Usually I go with the elven, but
I like the loyalty of a dog, not as fickle as a wolf.
Yeah, I bet. And they locked the door. Look at that Palomino. Alright. I've had a cigarette in 12 hours. Okay. Are you trying to quit, or you just run out, or just curious? If you're trying to quit, good show, good for you. Yeah, that little. Those are tough, but you know, good for you to, you know, to try with it, and I hope you kick its ass quick. You were sleeping, huh? Yeah, your body kind of keeps better time of things than you realize. It's kind of weird. Come on now, okay. Whoops. We will ride. Oh. Look who's here. You started smoking young. Oh yeah, that's common. It's, you know, popular time for them to get you into it. You know, I have not. I had a very brief period where I smoked some cigars. I think back when it was a fad, but I haven't touched those in 25, 30 years, and it wasn't like I was doing it often. I just had a couple. But my father was a heavy smoker for a long time, you know, and he managed to quit. So, and you know, I'm certain it had extended his lifespan. So, okay. Hello, Rasad.
Jewel smiles upon this meeting. Take a look.
Oh, thank goodness. Another alchemy item. So I wasn't even gonna look at the price. I was just like, give me. Yep. Yeah, that's also a common reason for them to quit. They suddenly realize they don't want their kid breathing that in. Well, as I said, good luck with it, and there are, you don't have to tell me where you live. It's depending on where you live, but likely there are resources, that you can call about quitting things. I mean, it's something that getting a little help with is not bad. That cigarettes are one of the worst with that in terms of the addiction, because there's so many aspects to it. I mean, the physical part, there's a social part, there's a muscle memory habit part. So you do have nicotine hotlines. Good. Yeah, I would strongly suggest that you might want to look into that. Because I know where I live they have them, but I think other parts of the U.S., it depends on the state you're in. So the state you're in kind of helps determine what state you're in. But bump. All right, nothing there. Let's see. Oh yeah, you got everything again. Yeah. I'm just gonna say, the heck with it and buy it all. Have to remember to keep a few expensive potions on me now to... Wow, that's really expensive. I don't even know if I have anything to sell them. Okay. It's probably not a smart way to do it. What I just did. It just, wee, give me it all. Let's see if I have anything to sell them. They gave me the armor? I didn't realize that. Well, I guess I'll sell the elven horse armor, for starters. Ah, thank you for that. You got 9 left and then you're quitting? Okay. Well, I said again, good luck with it. I hope it's something you end up finding easy to quit. I keep forgetting I have these stupid books that I need to eat. Like the Minor Illusion might have come in handy earlier when I was sneaking around. Oh well. Alright. And we're not going to sell any of those. The annoying part is I have probably stuff on me that I could turn into potions that I could sell, but I never got near a potion making table. Let's see. Ooh. Pardon me. here. You saw cat cam was instantly sold. Yeah, I have two of them. So we have Neil here, and his brother is next to us here. Let's see. Do a quick. Since this one needed adjusting anyway, but there's his brother. It's just a little easier to show him right now, because his brother's in a darker spot there. Right? Oh, are you getting up? He's about to start moving anyway. Alright, let's see here. You know what? Let me sell. Since I now know the crappy frenzy potions probably aren't worth it. I don't know if I want to keep the 21 at least. I'll have to check the fear ones too. 28 keep. Okay. 28, so those are still good. Level 10, level 8. I hate to sell them because I wanted to use them, but let's see here. What else have we got that we can... Okay. Well, got some of my money back. Sell that. I could probably disenchant that. I disenchanted that spell already. I need to check something. Oh yeah, I better not do anything with that. Oh, it's even wearing my ring. Shoot. That's funny. Let's see. What else have we got here? You can get rid of that. Probably get rid of that one. Let's see. What else have we got here? Sorry, I know I'm starting to get a little quiet. It's about that time because I know I'm fading. That's why I was doing some of this. I always end up doing this kind of stuff at the end of the evening. as I start to feel like I'm fading out a little. And I know I'll be. So I think I have. That's the problem. I can't remember if I do or don't have these enchantments set up. I can sell one of these. This will disenchant the other one. If you're playing with vanilla Skyrim and you run into an issue with your follower where you keep giving them fancy bows and they keep pulling out the shitty hunting bow that they started with, at least in my game back in vanilla, I found that if they would use a forsworn bow even with that bug, and that therefore you could take a forsworn bow, smith it, enchant it, give it to them, and they'd actually use it. And even if you're just giving them a straight forsworn bow, it's better than the hunting bow they had. About the only problem you might have is they'll start using arrows, and I'm not positive on that with the vanilla game anymore, but you might actually have to start outfitting them with arrows. So anything else we want to get rid of? Alright, well, that's probably about as so funny that if I had thought in advance, I could have made a couple potions and got most of that back. Oh well.
This one needs something?
Nope. Will remind me to pick up more stuff though. I also have to remember to work on the case of the missing trees. But, oh well. Alright, I think I'm calling it a night because now I'm suddenly realizing how damn tired I am. I think the caffeine finally left my system. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Thank you guys for the follows, for the channel point redeems, for the watch streaks. And just, chatting and hanging out, just generally being awesome. And I do want to put a special thank you out there to the lurkers. Yes, I'm pointing out the lurkers, not individually. Don't panic. But without you, this wouldn't exist. So, thank you, because I really love doing this. And it's been something very important for my mental health during a time where I really needed it. So once again, thank you very much. There's a tiny chance I'll be on tomorrow, but I'm thinking I probably won't be on back till Saturday. And Saturday always depends on my D&D schedule, and sometimes on if I've got things working properly. But definitely Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, I will be here. Tuesdays are a daytime stream for me, Eastern Standard Time, so plan accordingly. My schedule is usually somewhat accurate on my page. It's general, but so let me see if anyone is on that we can go say hi to. Let's see. Usually the tough thing, especially this late at night for me, is finding, I want to kind of not always raid the same person every. All right. Okay. All right. I have somebody I know who is playing Elder Scrolls right now. They're a new player, but they're fun. So we will go hopefully say hi to them. Just doing a quick chest check to make sure that they're actually playing right now. Yep. Okay. Good. Good. So once again, thank you guys very much. Hope you have. I do have a raid message if you wish to use it. Show you. This is the general message, and there's the one for my subscribers. Cut and paste the one that is appropriate to you, or if there's some other thing you like to say, or you just like to make loud noises, or you don't want to do any of those things, that's fine too, because this is for fun. Do what you're comfortable with. So with that being said, let me start the raid up. As I said, I am fading fast. So let's see here. Wow, it's being difficult. There she is. So as I get us switched over here, wish you a very happy time zone, wherever that may be, and whether you're watching this live on my VOD or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. It's the link's down below. It's at the Karma Jockey. If you don't do the @ symbol and the underscores, it sends you to somebody else, which is annoying. But you can always, go down there. The link down below in the thing. I'm not saying crawl under my couch. I hang out with cats a lot. Anyway, with that being said, I think we're ready to go. So I'd just like to say, I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.